Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Ratman Horatio, and we're doing more Vermintide, to no one's surprise. I mean, be honest. Would anybody be surprised if I did something different? I guess I have been talking up Darktide, so that might be something. That won't catch people off guard whenever I move over to it, but for now, it's more Darktide. Be ready for that. There it is. Get that posted up. Good, great, excellent. Alright, let's go. So it's worth mentioning that I did change one of my settings in some testing earlier. I'll see how it performs, if it negatively impacts the stream. I will keep that in mind. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, now that's weird. You know what? We'll find out. All right, let's get it launched. So how's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. I'm joined by Forden, longtime friend of the stream, and yes, he still doesn't have a mic. Also, as I've started, I hear my dogs whining, and it's just... I don't like hearing... Were they whining? Because... I don't know. I'm sure if they went out, it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Switch over to live. Okay, good. That is set to be right back. Oh yes, during my earlier gameplay, I went over to Slayer and just went through all the characters and made sure everything was running right. Just because I checked doesn't mean it is.
I like a good bit of rain, or I would.
Oh yes, I also went and I did a great amount of re-rolling. Mostly just to make sure, just to check. Ford should join me in a second here. You notice I shifted the info dump for the stream off to the side a little bit, make sure it's in a good spot. Ford, you good? There's the classic struggle of the stream. My phone telling me that, hey, you're live. You know that, right? Yes, indeed I do. Fun fact, that alert is literally this sound alert as well.
Struggle.
I like Shodan. Fun character. Bit quirky. But fun. Alright. Ford? I don't know if Ford is having crashes or something. I'll invite him again if he... Oh, the classic Discord message. One moment, please. Minor technical difficulties.
Stew, Martin. Revolting stuff.
There he is. Okay. Alright. What spectacular. Spectacular coding. beats me. I have no idea what's going on with Ford. I'm going to go into Fortunes of War real quick and test out my frame rate. But more importantly, test out to see how OBS likes these new settings. If it doesn't like it, I'll have to change it back.
And we've got the runes to get it free.
You can only test so much via recording. You can't exactly test the
whippersnapper has been meddling with my magic.
how it's going to work with the stream and the internet and whatnot.
And are trying to get there first. Which means you need to grab whatever the dwarfs hid in the statue before they do, and bring it back to the keep.
Oh, there's Ford. He took a lot of time. Don't worry, we're not going to do Fortunes of War all stream today. I've had about enough of the good fortune. Potion of strength. Walk around. Good, the AI is about set up.
I'll keep working on the wards. Try not to die.
Oh, there's Ford. I barely noticed because he's still handmaiden. I almost called him Waystalker. That's not what that career is. He received a shiv. His ping's okay. OBS isn't dying. My frame rate is indistinguishable from normal.
That shot was acceptable.
UI on that is broken. Why is temp HP, and its generation makes me feel good. Go ahead and toss that over there. The initial, what is it, Valtral? No, it's a spawn of chaos. The first spawn of chaos is going to be interesting. It is only legend difficulty, so I should, in theory, be able to handle it. In theory. But I'll have to play against it perfectly. I'll have to play against all the specials perfectly, and you know how it goes. Oh, right, I forgot. I wanted to give Barge a fair shake, now that I understand it a bit better. It's so nice to be able to just can opener the Chaos Warriors. Get back here, you. That wall won't save you. Very good. Oh, forward.
Hold the line, mate.
GPU temps seem consistent. Not monitoring CPU temps, although I probably should. Spawn of chaos. He's gonna be up. Oh, he's down already. Focus on the hook rats first. They need to go, and then we can deal with other things. Like I said, focus on the hook rats. We can't deal with the monster without the hooks going down. Good. Things are clean, clear. Why are you on death's door? Alright. The great assassinating. Nah, he's assassin.
Sneaky ratty, dead and gone.
No.
Dead assassin. Not before time.
Did I get new hardware? No. I'm waiting for the stuff to actually go on sale. I'm gonna wait for them to go on sale and then pick them up before the cheaps. Eventually new hardware will happen, but not at the moment. Yeah. Game looks amazing, that's why you asked. All I did, I made a single change, and it was the worker thread count in the launcher. I reduced that by 1 from 6 to 5, and that was literally the only change. So technically I lowered the settings even further. So I do not know. So begins the Windy Boys. No, right into the wind. Unfortunate. Am I going to be let out of the wind? Incredibly compelling, however. That doesn't undeath my door.
The witches die with their master.
Oh, Kruber just outright died. That's actually hilarious.
The eternal dance.
I love the game's logic of, you know what? Saltspire has invulnerability. Put it on the dwarf who's not being attacked, and definitely do not put it on the elf that's receiving the comboing. I love Vermin AI. It's such a wonderful thing.
I fight on to the last.
You're more
Extra bit of health hasn't been opened up yet. That stuff's still... It occurs to me now that the thing that's blocking us from getting extra health is 3 planks of wood.
For liars, helmets and tide of them.
I mean, at least it's not quite like, what is it, Dark Souls 2, where the thing that's preventing you and drives you to fight for the most powerful creatures that are out there is a pile of rubble.
I am a mountain. I feel Grundy spear, the chaos warrior. No more soul drinking for that, please.
We've got the leech mayflies.
Kill the leech, Jory. What's the matter, Kazak?
No!
Chaos warriors skulking around.
I want that temp HP. I can't hear you over the sound of me juking every swing.
Chaos warriors dead.
I need that shieldy boy gone. He's actually the worst part of that stack.
Fallen.
The Kazaki Doom falls! Out to its side! Move! Get around it! Don't face it head on! Craftsman needs only one shot, Ratty!
Get the hammers going to deal with hordes. Unfortunately, I'm still just eating bullets every now and again.
Crook! That rattling's about to fire!
Hold on a moment.
Can't face a doorway, eh? Bam! Rivier, that's a hook now!
It would be embarrassing.
I apologize. I've been invited to go to a concert, and I'm confused. Well, yeah, there's the white washed up. apparently there's a band and they sound kind of like Aerosmith, and I've been invited to go to one of their concerts, and I'm just... When did I show interest in music? I don't know, I don't really want to go. Why is this the sit chair? Whatever. Anywho, yeah, I need to discuss that for just a little bit. I'll return in just a moment. I promise not to take too long. Just be patient. Enjoy Loner and the banter.
So, an old alliance between Lorraine and Bretonia, eh? Have you told Kruber the rest?
Of course not. He's so happy in his ignorance. What's the harm?
The harm? Every summer, that king of yours treats Bretonia as his own private hunting ground. 2 legs or 4 doesn't bother him.
That, Barden, is Sigmarite propaganda. Honestly, I'm ashamed of you.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for that. Well, that was random. Just... I've decided not to go to the Aerosmith cover band because I can't be bothered to. Right. We're not actually doing Fortunes of War today. We did that as the warm-up, as to check my settings and whatnot, make sure everything's working the way it should. Not that I've had Thunderwater Ale, but... Alright, so... I need to go through the bosses. I'm gonna play as Saltspire. I can't do both weapons at once on this character, which I guess that's par for the course. I do remember that Axe and Falchion was a standout whenever it came to Saltspire, because it didn't actually require... Yeah, Axe and Falchion and Billhook. I did Hellscourge with both of these weapons already, and I was shocked to find that out. Alright, so War Camp. Yeah. Queue up for War Camp. Ford, are you there? Is now a good time to start, or are you busy? There he is. I see a lot of people taking Weight of Fire, which I guess tracks, but... Oh no, I guess... I don't know. I like taking Open Wounds for the extra damage. That affects everything. Weight of Fire. Prize bounty, job well done. Yeah. Am I doing the Four Lords? Right now I can get a PC for $679.98. I'm aware. I'm waiting for proper Black Friday and Cyber Monday sale to occur to try and eke out a few bucks out of it. Drag down the prices a little bit.
And that's why such an alliance would be fleeting. Your kind are strongest when certain.
Yes, doing the Four Lords with weapons. This is actually the last one I need for Axe and Falchion.
Who's not ready? Carillion. I bloody hope you're not making some stupid...
You were just looking. I mean, I've... I spent the past couple days just looking. You only have Skitter. Check different career. I mean, you probably need Kruber, Barden, or hell, even Sienna. But yeah, the past couple days I've been looking up a wish list for parts and whatnot, and I think I got it set down. I already have a case, and I've got a pretty beefy power supply as is at I think 750 watts, so I don't need to upgrade power supply. And I got a friend who's got some DDR4 RAM that I can get. Maybe, possibly. Can you repeat the question? We'll do dual hammers. Yeah, it's good for you. Alright, now I got an associate with the DDR4, possibly. They've yet to get back to me on that, so I'll find out soon. So other than that, I get to upgrade my motherboard and my CPU. I don't need a new GPU, and my disk drives, or my hard drives. My drives are fine. But the big thing is the motherboard and the CPU. I need to get those replaced ASAP.
And his sorcerers plead to their foul god to reveal our location. These efforts have left his camp a tad bit empty, so I suggest we grab the opportunity to pay him a visit.
I will say, when looking at computer parts, I was thinking about going for the new chipset for the AM5, but I was dissuaded from that because why would you go into the new chipset? That shit's always buggy. Just get last gen and it'll be fine, TM. And I kind of stand by the statement of I still kind of want to go for an AM5 motherboard and go for an AM5 CPU. Just because they're going to receive a bit more support. For a CPU and motherboard, it's $178.99. Where are you looking? I'll be honest, I was checking through PC part picker. And I gotta say, that's not how much of the... Well, I guess it depends on what CPU motherboard are you talking about, because... Not all, those things are not necessarily made equal. It's a CPU motherboard combo. What is the CPU? Ryzen 5. That's not bad, but the CPU I was looking at was a Ryzen 9. I've been spoiled by my FX A320 and its ability to last, you know, 10 years. So I'm going with a 9 this time around. It should TM work for a while, allegedly. Or so an associate of mine claims, so I'm going with that. It's much more pricey, but the money I'm saving on a case and on hard drives is going directly back into the computer, so.
Don't split up. We all take the same path.
Bannery boy.
Right, assassin, show yourself. Healing blood, over here.
Help me be placed! Bring them standard tenets apart!
Off leg? Here, you can worship this glory instead.
It's a lot of stompy boys.
Come on, the bloody pieces. That's not burning fine.
Come, Black Rat, taste the steel!
I love pathing. I love AI pathing. It is spectacular and has no issues.
Nothing got moved.
There's a flag bearer! Find it and kill it! Swap fire! And this day was already bad enough!
Rattling fire and take cover. The rattling gunner down.
Alright, Ford got the rattling gunner. Which is a bit surprising. Spawn of Chaos. One higher end, you would get AMD Ryzen 7
I do
or
believe you're getting better
3900
at this,
X12.
dwarf.
Aye, well, takes a few battles to get everything going the way it should. Chaos Form! A twisted aberration! Here's the bomb!
It wasn't eating, you didn't have to do that.
Vestigorge!
God damn it!
One less assassin to worry about. Oh, that glory flecked extended out. Snake ratch! Look! A just as fine.
Oh, Kruber. Krub, why? Come on. That is some impressive grab range. You would get the 3000 series. They're more stable.
It's an armor elf. I've told you before.
I'll have to check which one I was like had on the slate to get.
That is wasting healing like that.
If you'd wanted it, Kruber, you should have taken it first.
Well, at least it wasn't a Minotaur.
Face the doorway, eh? A dozen such dwarfs, and we'd end this in moments. Gas bomb! Gas rat, what's for the throw? You hear that? Rattling gunner.
I hate how getting hit by a rattling gunner just deletes your accuracy. It's just, congratulations, you've received a warp shot. Ryzen 7 3700X. Good, you will never see it go above 50%, really.
Chaos warrior, Dory!
Again, it's one of those things where I'll have to check which one I was thinking of getting and check the CPU benchmarks. Excuse me, career skill?
Chaos warrior! He's a gross one.
Well, today I learned career skill can be completely blocked by the banner. You'll love to see it.
Now heal!
And by that, I mean the exact opposite of that.
Tell you again, destroy that standard!
There's a Chaos Warrior. Now, Chaos Warrior walking towards you.
Strangler comes. We should kill it swiftly.
God damn it.
Johnny armor these Kazaki do,
Better.
just like I told you. I've seen scores die in a single burst of Zardum. Kill that fire rat. Healing draft. Don't squander it. Ah, so it's Kazaki no now, is it? Ah! Let's make it a contest. Kill the lords to win. Holy justice.
Did I just get an armor sign from my goddamn career skill? I get that my aim wasn't great there, but my god.
Look at her run! Watch them die!
Like, no harm, no foul outside of my own pride, but goodness me.
Shaggy, kill that runner! Ha! Strangler strangles no more! That's
Speed
draft might come
potion.
in handy. Not a bad match. The sackrat is dead.
It just had a bag full of potions.
Ah, a potion.
Give me the grape drink. It will be glorious. There's a storm vermin patrol.
Fella with one eye.
Sigmar guides my strikes, Master Dwarf.
There's the patrol.
Wish he'd guide mine. Or better yet, send me a nice cool flagon of ale. Remember, if I fall in the mire, be sure to
Where's the
haul me
patrol
up.
going?
Afraid of a little mud, Bardy?
I've been spotted. If it will fit in your case. Case size is not something I'm at all concerned about because I have one of those old armor cases from like the early 2000s, so it's absolutely massive and very, very bulky. So case size isn't something I'm concerned about. What I am concerned about, however, is performance.
Watch those globes.
I'll do as I wish.
The storm burning.
I do gotta say, I'm really happy with the power supply that I got, like the many years ago, back whenever I had this computer made. It was a 750 watt way back when, so it was actually a great power supply. It's just... Considering I haven't needed to upgrade that power supply, I'm very happy with it. It's just a little odd that it's been this long. And I've had no problems with it. Got 1,000 watt back in the day. My goodness, what are you trying to power, your car? I guess that's one of those future-proof power supplies. Unless they change energy adapters, in which case we're all screwed, but I doubt it. Though at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried it.
Storm vermin.
Feeble fire that my righteousness spans the brighter.
Woundless flick. Watch out! Rattling gunner!
The gun rat is dead. Tis a potion. This is but the outer edge of the war camp. We must keep going. Weapons up. The tougher vermin.
Another tome is over there, but we're not going for tomes, we're going for bosses. Granted, we could probably handle it. This is only war camp. It's not like we're doing Skittergator Hail Scourge.
Bit quiet, don't you think?
Storm vermin. Sigmar, stand with us. The beating heart of the Rotblood lair lies ahead.
This is a miserable swamp, but no mistake.
You call this a swamp? You should see the Mars and Modrin back at Uncle Lauren.
Deep, are they?
Not so much deep as hungry.
Right. Think I might give that a miss if it's all the same to you.
So many shieldy boys. Motherboard's voltage regulator went out, so you got the 1,000 watt power supply for a band-aid. It's the only power supply that had the built-in voltage regulator. I mean, that'll do, won't it?
Kill that nutter! Aye! Fight! You ailing, sir?
Fire that! Watch for assassin!
Help.
I have killed
Good.
Grimky?
Well, at least Kruger's got my back. Again, it's the classic work with what you have, not with what you don't. Getting a new power supply is the way to go. Just the way to go. There's a gas rat.
Gas rat! Clover dear!
That rot hell might test us, Mayflies.
Oh, blessed
You good?
shot!
Yes, I can read that.
Suddenly move ahead, mates.
I think his connection went to not good.
Side by side, face them together. Let my shield take that blow.
I sent him another invite. It's great. Can you read this? Yes. Disconnects. Fat shark net coding, ladies and gentlemen. It's just how it goes sometimes. Excuse I'm gonna stick with. Excellent. What?
The wildfire thrower is dead. And I'm uncooked.
Ford, how did you do that?
That's right, leave that warfare.
Oh, there you are. I saw excellent. I didn't see your rejoin. I was very confused. Also, the tome your tome was down there. Oh, this game is a magical experience. Really, Ford? Whatever. Motherboards. Zoot! How are you, Zoot?
It is plain that the
I'm discussing the
Rotbrats
netcode of
feel some kinship with the
good
swamp.
old-fashioned fat shark.
Of home, perhaps. It is more than that.
Drag
I
the
suspect
ram
Doing
along
well.
as it could.
That's good to hear, Zoot. I'm okay. I'm still here.
I hear a leech on the prowl.
Ammunition stash.
And there's Bum. He's
What a sight!
where?
Building all that goop.
Well, this ain't my problem.
Where the bloody you got right from? Oh, it's lovely. Please now.
It is indeed another day. Shieldy boys. Stop being painful to... Am I going to be streaming Darktide tomorrow? Perhaps. I haven't upgraded my CPU yet, but... I will say, I'll be streaming Darktide if I can stream Darktide.
Eyes open. Don't let that blight stormer take us by surprise.
Like, it's a big old-fashioned if. Like, if my CPU can handle OBS and Darktide, oh yeah, in a heartbeat. If it can't, well...
Come, finish me if you dare.
Rise, Matilda.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my level best to do Darktide tomorrow.
Warriors. Real warriors don't daub their walls with innocent blood.
This is our moment. Make them pay.
I hear the gas rat.
I see it. Kill a
Please.
Sylvie over there. A storm weaver. That's all.
The weed
Now, there goes the elf.
Well, looks like our elf is as eternal as we thought.
Well, I shot Kruber in the side of the head, but I swear it was worth it. I killed the I killed the Blightstormer. What CPU am I running currently? Oh, it's the recently turned 10 AMD FX A320. Oh, thank you for your words of confidence, Zoot.
The ram stands ready.
Hope you're ready for the sound of Ratman griping.
Here they come. Stand firm and strike hard.
Yes, it turned 10 last October, the October that just passed. The sound of griping Ratman.
Over there.
Well, I'm glad I can be entertaining to someone.
Potion's going down me gob. Saved by a dwarf.
Mmm, tasty.
Here. Chaos warrior. Oh, hope you're right. Dead, not alive.
Alright, so this is the last boss I need for the Axe of Falchion, then I'll have the new skin on that. He was half a mile away, but he was attacking, therefore I took damage. I assumed he had changed aggro because Ford stumbled him, but no, that's just monsters that change aggro when they get stumbled.
I spy a potion. Whose side are you on?
Not running the FX A350 Black Edition, that's what you had before you upgraded. No, I am running the AMD FX A320. I've checked Specky a half dozen times to make sure. Oh, there was a Berserker mixed in. Also, how long have there been crates back there? Nothing in them, but... Yeah, I'm just running the good old-fashioned A320. It has served me very well over the years. I will say, the most surprising thing about the A320 is that I wasn't able to stream it, but I was able to play Halo Infinite. Which is very, very surprising to me. I didn't think Halo Infinite would run with the A320. I figured it would just, you know, die, but no, it ran fine. Couldn't stream it, but I don't know if I would have wanted to. And there's a Chaos Warrior, yep. Stab him in the feet.
Another Chaos Warrior has been purged.
Very good. Elf is doing elf things, I suppose, and committing acts of violence against the natives. No, actually, they're not natives, are they?
Could this be an
It's best
arena?
not to think about.
The Northlanders spill blood for amusement as readily as for any other cause.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Elf is healing.
I need to heal. Show some patience.
It'll be fine.
You're a bit tangy for my taste.
Alright, let's see if we can get away with it. Okay, you have bombs, so you'll be able to stun him. Good. Real quick. He is running shrapnel, so...
This might be it.
I hate you, Bodvar. Half tempted to just take a hit there, make sure. What did my accuracy? Why bad?
Hold your ground! The Chaos Warrior comes! Can't fall for the flying axe trick, mates.
My slaves, my spoils of war, Lord Gulmagak.
Very compelling, Bodvar. I guess we got his loot die. Good enough.
Time we were gone. This caused defense.
And there's a molly boy. Why do they have massive hitboxes? Cease.
I shan't
All
be
right.
sorry to see the back of this swamp. Mighty duo!
Hooray! I now have the fun skins with the, with this. Honestly, don't care about the Tomes and Grims. What I care about is exclusively the... Oh yeah, Ford had a disconnect and reconnect midway through that match, so his stats mean nothing. There's the Okri's challenges. There is Salt's Pyre. Now for the new skin. Well, these old ones aren't bad. Bit plain though. Wow, that's not much of an upgrade. Oh. Oh, that is very little difference. Disappointing. Alright, so now I can either switch and do billhook things and try to get billhook kills, or I can swap to, I guess, Elf. Or Sienna, because I only need one more with the Crow Bill, and that is a hard no thank you. Ford, do you want to go do Skittergate while I have the billhook? So you can get the last one done for Elf. Skittergate is always magically horrific. Take that as a yes. Alright, so... Billhook. It is a spear. Its crowd control combo is the shove attack and then an extra swing. And then that's it. Tasty. Alright, I'm gonna change out the charm. I do have it so that I get all potion effects, but I think just having a concentration potion that lasts longer is what I need. Alright, Skittergate. My body is ready and my mind is...
Times are right.
I was gonna say my mind is clear. It is not in fact clear. It has not been clear in years.
Rasknit's off whipping his horde into a frenzy, and your hard work has left them short on guards. I know you won't like the sound of this, but to truly destroy it, you are gonna have to use the bloody thing and get your asses to Norska. Once there, we have a plan, thanks to Alicia's magical espionage. So calm down and listen good.
Alright. Definitely not going Grims. Tomes are a maybe. A to be determined. We'll go with that.
Seat a bomb. Sigma favors us.
What? No favorite line of A Vessel of Wrath forged with black powder? The game has decided I win. It seems to be the 8350 Black Edition model, just not the Black Edition model, what you've seen. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not super into the hardware aspects. Not really into the software aspects either. I think the phrase is, I just like video games.
Walker, still takes my breath away seeing what the Raki have done.
And there's the Grim.
Healing draft. Don't squander it. Storm vermin! Shields incoming! That storm vermin has a shield. Twice the glory! Fine!
You can see Ford has made his choice. He's grabbed the Grim, and we're going whole hog.
Oh, slap that brat! Potion here! Don't get cocky, we ain't done!
Oh, you're kidding. What? Why did that? Pain, suffering, agony. The only thing that saved me from getting one shot there is the fact that I have a necklace that gives me 20% extra health. I would otherwise be very, very dead.
Face me, blade to blade.
The gunner's dead! Boy, fire! That's flame! They bring warm fire to the battle! Watch out! Rattling gunner!
And there's Storm Vermin Patrol and an ambush.
Boy,
Storm
Blaster,
vermin!
you have a
The
shield
rat
just
sent
for
their
me.
elites! It's an ambush! I'll draw their attention! You kick them in the gauntlet! Oi! Over here! Someone give me a breather! You stink stronger than you say! What's all you've got? Give us a more! Big toe!
I couldn't interrupt my own animation fast enough. Whoops.
Yours the I sense a blue bit here.
I'd like the color to return to my vision.
Now, do not relent on your slay! Just a rat!
And you aren't the only one with a hook.
And we stick to the plan. No fancy dancing, all right? Unless you bring ale. Lots of ale.
Shield vermin.
Assassin rat's dead! This is where we stand, and they fall. Brilliant! Bones, another black fur! You had to parry if you want to live, elf. I shall smite these storm vermin!
I stand by the statement of there are a lot more shieldy boys than there were previously.
Kill that fire.
I have a mighty need for healing.
There are too many of them. I am a child of Apple Morning. I'm not bested by warped contraptions.
The backstabber is slain! So much power harnessed to a simple lever. Pull it, and our work proceeds! Brother, come on! Judgment is coming, storm vermin!
There we go.
A storm vermin! Engage!
I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but I always feel, I don't know, a little surprised at the amount of storm vermin I'm seeing. Like, yeah, sure, I am playing on Legend, but I feel like I played on Legend recently and it wasn't this thick with elites. I guess it's okay, but
Listen,
I don't know.
quite different from the usual clamor of the Ratmen, I'd say. Rasknit's absence adds to the
Yeet.
calm.
I suppose I'll say this now as a reminder, there is a There are sound alerts. They're either on the on-screen app widget thing, or there's... If you're on mobile, it's just above your chat. There should be two of them.
No more running for you, Sagrat.
I'd like my vision to come back. Thank you.
Rattling gun!
Healing.
Hold on, mayflies. I'm going to drink.
Oh, blessed shot!
I see Ford healed and immediately took a hit. You love to see it.
A vessel of rock forged from black powder. Look at on dance hall. Tend your wounds. He can't fight him, you're dead.
Remember in the last patch where they said they fixed enemies floating?
It's up here.
Healing ground, over here. Would that we had brought a grand army to drive those heretics into the sea.
Alright, just
Instead,
toss the barrel
we must
over.
skulk about and
Very
follow
good.
the path Lona mentioned. Anyone fancy a bomb?
Wait for the AI. Good, great,
Gauge
excellent.
is down,
And
like
fl-
Lona said.
Seen flying bears. Ah, yes. Good old Skyrim. But tell me, have you seen the legendary giant riding a dragon in Skyrim?
Medical supplies, over here. A vile brew, make no mistake. Are you deaf? There's a Chaos Warrior near.
There! The docks hold the entrance Lona recommended.
Good old potion speed.
The wind!
Dead, not alive. That rasping breath. Gas rat. That blight storm, I won't
Another
trust
potion
no
of
more.
concentration. Dwarf, I have need. I have a mighty need. What's up? Oh,
Goes to me, soul drinking wassack.
life leech. It's also been a hot second since we've had a horde, so... There it is.
Stunner leech down!
Crossbow, what the fuck?
They're swarming! Be ready!
I hear a backstabber. Sneaky ratty, dead and gone.
Life leech and assassin. A fantastic combination. There's gas rat as well.
Where is poison? Look at that. A grabber.
Leech is down!
I shot it just didn't die. I stand by my claim.
A healing draft right here. With chaos. A blight storm. The air thickens with filth. Button runner. So much for that assassin.
I think it's better if I don't ask what just happened there.
That's a Chaos Warrior!
You have Vermintide 2, and you have a desire to play, and you so claim.
Almost tickled.
The Chaos Warrior falls.
Alright, spawn of chaos. Well, full disclosure, my career skill's on cooldown, so we do this the old-fashioned way. Gromrail curse. Doing as it must.
Can't lie, not feeling great.
A vile perversion approaches. Neither man nor beast.
With this shot I am journey!
You bought it and downloaded it when you came in on Trigger's raid that day. That is surprising. You could have saved yourself some money had you... No, no salt, no wounds. I'm glad to hear that you're interested in the game. I keep underestimating the berserkers. Like, oh yeah, sure, it's fine. They totally won't ice skate ballerina dance towards me. Every time, without fail, I mess it up. Because it's just like, ah, no, it's fine, I'm out of range. Look how short their axes are. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't relish being so close to you.
There's the horde.
Come on then, we'll have ya! Good shot, Jory! Now let's have another!
Got the bundle for $43 and saved $100 on it. That's wonderful.
I like it payday!
What fire? This day was already bad enough.
Sneak rat!
That's a blight stormer.
Foul Blightstormer, dead and gone.
Wait for the horde to finish.
A good kill, sir. But keep your elbow up. Doors open. You damn! And so, for that, I succeeded to the flesh. As you should, Griffey. No one wants to look you
That was the last one.
around. Arm yourselves with bombs here.
I feel like there were some chaosy boys who were trying to chase us, but they lost pathing, and now they're just screaming incoherently. Right, as I was saying,
A Rothelm approaches. The fast blow is mine.
I don't remember what I was saying. My god, my mind. What has happened to you?
Cruel amongst a cruel kin.
At least I can still remember Tome and Grim locations.
Justice! If you can stop us, you're welcome to bloody try. The lion blessing the blood that fireman's dead.
At last,
I'm so upset. Why do you have so much range? The AI has committed self-die and the corrosiveness. The word you were going to say is hope that helps. Was it? It was words I was going to say. I don't know, I could just babble incoherently. It wouldn't be the first time.
Listen,
Well, it'd be the first time on stream.
that heavy tread, arrogance and hate step. It's a chaos warrior.
We all did a little babbling whenever we were young.
judgment on Sigma.
In fact, it's all we could do whenever we were young.
Armor is no defense against the righteous. Racky assassin closing fast.
There's still Windy Boy.
Quick, before he calls the place wind. That sorcerer will summon no more wind.
Alright, I think I was actually going to talk about...
Fellow with one eye.
You just pointed at what you wanted.
Bushy guy tried mine.
Well, that's one way to get to the point,
Send me a nice
isn't it?
full flagon of ale.
A gas rat approaches.
Nah, I'm sure Ford's fine.
Gas rat's dead. Potion, there.
Come along, Ford.
A rock helm. Sigma grant me
Right.
strength.
I actually think it was on the topic of your acquisition of a Vermintide 2 and when exactly I was going to carry you.
Keep that.
Carry being a very strong word for show you Tome and Grim locations and try to instill the skills necessary for mid-level play.
No stomach for a fair fight, gutter runner.
Really? Really?
Sigma, kill the vermin on me.
I deserve that.
Blood over. Warp fire.
Oh yeah. Sign me up for damage. It's beautiful.
Grimky.
Hurt me more. There's the horde. There's that windy boy. I don't like him just scuttling in the background.
On the right.
No. Well, that solves the issue of the windy boy. Doesn't it?
Together. Send the buggers back into the field. As from Sigma's hammer. Godly.
Can't believe you don't remember anything on this game, like locations or everything. Fun fact, it's worth mentioning. If you were here for whenever Trigger and I played together for that brief time,
Fire before we all burn.
and we did Trail of Treachery, I was showing off Tome and Grim locations there, and we got to the final Grimoire. That's where the Grim was supposed to be. The Grim was supposed to spawn, but there was an outstanding bug that made it so that the Grim didn't spawn. I was right. It was the game that was wrong, and it's so weird to say that out loud, you know? Like, oh yeah, and this is where the second Grim is. It's not here. I guess they added another spawn place. Nope. Fat shark coating.
Boons for the body.
You'll
The
love to
soul
see it.
must fend for itself. Yes.
There's a level of vindication in, the Grim wasn't where I said it was. Now there's egg on my face and like, no.
Scum of the north. The hour
No, I was right. It was the game that was wrong.
has learned that your putrid We'll give 'em the righteous feel no pain. The crone remains true to her words. To the gate controls, with haste.
Oh, you just left your tome back. Alright. I hear a Chaos Warrior.
Chaos warriors lumbering around.
Fire that stair. Flutter! Die! Another Ratman contraption falls silent. There's an assassin close by.
Speed potion. We do not need the speed potion.
I don't like me. I spent my blood willingly.
It's worth mentioning the first stab on this, you can get the block back real quick, but the slash has some recovery. There we go. It took them a second. Well, I was able to watch a speed run on Resident Evil 2, and then you ran it and remembered all the steps and everything. I'm guessing your execution was a bit slower, though.
Stunner savage. Dark time, strange alliances.
I get my problem. Not enough. Either in numbers or effort. More.
This way.
Oh, nice. Ceiling grabs here.
Gruber's being dumb, and he wants the drink. Chaos Warriors. Chaos Patrol. English words. Phrasing.
Over
Where
there,
is that
Lumberfist.
Eshin boy?
Chaos Warrior.
Listen, Blightstormer. Sneak rat is dead.
Ooh. Get over there, Bouts.
Gas rat. Globadier's down.
The winds die with their
I believe
master.
important. Chaos Patrol is out of the way. We can go.
There's a chaos warrior nearby.
Would be slower in some areas through the game.
Bandages, tinctures, and medicines.
Oh yeah, did we want to force one of the bots to take the third tome?
No more plague from you, sorcerer. You have a door and a shield. Do you get behind me? Now, do Sigma's work and slay them all.
I wonder if I could get away with giving
A fine aim.
Ironbreaker the axe and shield over the hammer and shield. Although hammer and shield gives him fantastic temp HP generation.
Back of this story. A warfire thrower. Kill the fruity before it fires.
There's an assassin. He's up there being menacing. He's teleported.
Strengthen my faith in you.
There, that's the runner.
Got to run us down.
Alright, time for that
There's a
tome.
gas racky somewhere close by.
Also, that patrol just... it's gone now. It'll be fine.
What in Drakira's name is in this bottle?
I've been informed that there's tea brewing,
Another dead
and I'm excited for it. I love me some good tea. Actually, I enjoy even bad tea.
A Glubadier, hold your breath and shield your eyes.
Ah, praise the comet. Ammunition.
Dwarf is fine. Kruber is going
Look
to
at that
Krub.
armored brute. More plate than defense.
Is this where I make yet another joke about the statistically unlikely monster? Statistically unlikely second monster.
We've got the leech mayflies.
Right, I'm gonna push forward. Because I can.
Someone kill that bloody Siladoomy.
That Wind Witch might end up being more helpful to us than harmful.
The gate
Whee.
control. Finally. Put the key staff to work. The blasphemous thing awakens. Now is the time to end it for good.
Alright, assuming you and I don't take any big hits, we are going to be doing the hop. Not to be confused with the Henry hop, as you immediately take a hit.
Destroy all this and the mechanism will overheat. So hurry now to the gate. Go!
Time for a potion.
Elf relying on the man thing, no surprise. Kruber took a couple smacks, but it's Kruber, he'll be fine. Probably, maybe, possibly.
Reverse the feels and
I'd like my screen to return to color. Barden took a couple hits there, and that makes me the vaguest bit nervous. You know how it is. Right, I'm gonna hide behind this, and,
Oi! Third time's the charm, seer bastard. You want to save your precious rot blood spawner, you have to go through us. And easy. Right, what's going through you? There's more over here. Over here. Easy pickings for you. Only a dory.
why is he targeting me? Try me, Death Rattler. He's made his choice. He knows what he wants in his life. Ah, pinkies. Game's rigged. Excuse me, what do you mean I missed? I hate it when shielded enemies get stacked on top of each other and they just become unkillable. No. Yep, there it goes. Oh, those wide sweeps are so slow. I kind of missed the axe and falchion. It was very defense ready. Do you want to? Well, there I am.
Look at that! Araki thinks he can use the shield! Righteousness! Do not fear me now!
I'm so upset for it. Oh, you just get down, Mr. President, from a career skill. God. Yes, instantly dead again. This is fine.
You'd test an elf, shield rat.
Nice bomb. It did the job, but... You'll have to get the tome.
That was satisfying. I ascending mayflies. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Ha!
Shield bearers incoming!
This way, onwards.
Spawned me way ahead. This is fine. No?
Stand clear! Blind fire!
Again, there's the I'm up ahead. There we go. I'm unbelievably tempted. Also changed my mind. Elf is a rat spy.
More merry thunder, mayflies. The gate is down for good.
Do me a favor, hold block real quick. I want to test something. Good.
This way!
I was curious. As you hold out the Grim, there's nothing I can do. We're safe, but you act like the loot is the goal.
While I relish the thought of all Justice finds thee!
Oh well. Sometimes things go well, sometimes your muscle memory's off because the weapon has a slight quirk to it. I'm gonna have to remember to play more passively when I use the billhook. I think that's why I end up not using it on Zealot, because it's like, you can't get away with it as much. What's up? He is free from playing Handmaiden and no longer has to use Spear and Shield. I mean, Spear and Shield is still one of Handmaiden's best setup weapons. At least it's good on the bot. You like Glaive. You like jazz? Right. I personally want to have more fun, so I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go Slayer and enjoy being a Slayer for a little bit. I already have all the skins for Barden, so there's nothing I can do here other than just Slayer it up. I'm going to slay. You're whelmed or whelmed? It's pretty meh. I mean, I don't disagree. You know what, screw it. We're gonna have we're gonna do something incredibly dumb. All right, so. Which one of these is fun? No. You know what? We're gonna do the pit on Legend, but surprise, we're actually doing Twitch integration. There we go. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you're now live. Rejoice. Ford is gonna go eat, and so yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm still going to run the pit. I'm just going to do it solo with bots. We'll see how this goes. I am going to... Nope, come on. I am going to be playing as Slayer still. I'm still going to slay it up. Embrace the pain. No, we want that. And from Fury Fortitude. Won't mean much, but hey, it'll be there. Now, it's worth mentioning that 200% I'm doing Twitch integration, but the way Twitch integration works is there will be votes on screen. If I'm not super focused on trying to deal with the things, I'll read out what it does and I'll explain what they do. But the way I have it set up is there are 200% spawn sizes, and there are no boons.
My contacts reckon it started in the pit, the town's poorest district. So do me a solid and get it stopped, would you?
This means that that you'll be able to spawn monsters, and because it's 200%, you'll spawn 2 monsters. You'll be able to spawn like a couple patrols worth of storm vermin or chaos warriors. You are going to be able to hurt me something fierce.
Wasn't really listening to Loner, if I'm honest. Just tell me what to eat, story.
Heard the Black Hook were involved in this. No surprise there.
They'll be hiding, but we'll find them. And then they'll talk.
Now, it is worth mentioning that I don't exactly have the longest timers on it. Well, that's a lot of...
The town has a peaceful aspect.
Sneaking stabbing is a bunch of assassins. Soul drinkers is a bunch of life leeches. Remember to vote. It is number A or number B. Don't ask me why they do the pound. I guess that's to distinguish. I love rattling gunners. One of the 2 ones you get to spawn to kill a streamer in the game. I mean, it would be nice if, like, above Pinky's heads or whatever, it did show, but the game had us enough visual clutter. All the Rage is 2 Rat Ogres. Fire and Fury is 2 Storm Fiends. Rat Ogres or Rat Ogre Flamers? Take your pick. Increases damage and such. Interesting. As no vote has been cast, it will be random. What am I getting? Red Ogres? Storm Fiend. Critically unstable breed is a bunch of explosive rats. All aboard the Wild Ride is a bunch of Blightstormers. Critically unstable breed is torturous for me to handle because, yeah, I don't have ranged.
Over this way, Dringbarazzi.
Alright, if your vote doesn't appear, it means that the way you vote is through literally the number sign A or the number sign B.
No, wait. Up! Down! You've spoilt it now. Black rat! Kill that script!
It did show up last second, so I like how I say that one's the rough one. I know what kind of community I got. They want to see me suffer.
Lost beyond words.
You can see that my bots are just eating the explosions. Lightning strike is lightning. Rattling gun line is rattling gunners.
Aye, taking a funny turn, Kruber.
So the way lightning strikes work, I didn't exactly explain that particularly well, but lightning strikes is there will be rings. If you've seen Chaos Waste and you've seen the Cinchian chain shenanigans, you've seen lightning strikes. It just doesn't change enemies. Fun fact, the lightning strikes can hurt enemies.
I'm just saying that if we all had fancy magic,
So it's kind of like a backhanded compliment.
sort the Northlanders out in no time. But then he'd have fewer rats, wouldn't he?
Attack the rattling from the flank.
Right, I'm just gonna go down, grab that, and that. Yeah, he's about to get thunderstruck again.
You seem sluggish, Al. Can you still fight?
A silent spell is welcome reprieve.
Is that the word of a...
Right, Cinchian Twins, elites and anything that's not a Skaven lowest tier enemy will split on death. Act on Instinct removes my HUD. I won't be able to see my health, my career skill, or my teammates. It'll all just be a mystery to me. Now, it's worth mentioning I don't intend on going for Tomes and Grims, but I am going up towards where the Grim is because I like this path. It's the path I always take. I literally just instinct at this point. And there's the AI.
Come on! Kill for old Kruber!
You think that's a lot? Ha! Lumbered boots. This is nothing.
Oh, nice! More monsters already. You love to see it. Alright, the Bloodkind Wakes will spawn 2 Minotaurs. All the rage, 2 Rat Ogres. Minotaurs suck and are just so much worse. My goodness. Rat Ogres I can contend with. Not easy, but doable. I have no fucking idea what's going on with the wave that's supposed to be here, but it's just not, so... Red Ogres?
Oh no! Bloody rat ogre!
There's a Storm Vermin Patrol.
It's a strangler! Don't let it grab you!
Chasing Spirits? Alright, I didn't explain it because I'm panicking. Full disclosure.
Are you with us, Grimgy? Rotting all of it! And down with
into a troll hole. Not yet.
Oh, that's death. Yep. Chasing spirits upon killing an enemy will cause a little spirit orb to go. It'll reduce not max health. It'll reduce permanent health and give temp health. Renault's sparking gift turns me and my teammates into ticking time bombs. And we periodically explode. It does team damage, and it throws you really far. Whew. Alright, real quick. Are there any of these that I think I could win with 200% Twitch integration being as hostile as it is? Maybe against the grain? Maybe? Alright, let's open these up real quick. Red? Trinket. Don't you love to see it? Red, oh boy, I hope it's one of the weapons I desperately need, and then it's just like, nah. Nah, sorry, no, none of that. Here you go. Well, at least I can scrap it, eventually. Right, so we're once again going into Twitch integration. I'm gonna...
I've had reports of
Try
rot-blood
it.
foraging parties in the vicinity of Usingen. Now, that's bad enough, but it turns out some folk were too stubborn to show a clean pair of heels when it all went south.
Second
Now,
rat ogre spawn is what ended up
can't
doing
sit
us in,
by as
because
the crotchety
a
old
patrol also
fool
spawned on top of
being
us on the other side of
shipped
that
off
wall that
their
immediately got
to be
pulled.
used as fodder for the
In the middle of a
skitter
horde.
one way or another. Make your way to Morgan's Loft Farm.
Wouldn't have been
and
so bad if that
save
patrol
as
hadn't
many
a
as you
spawn,
can.
but it is what it is. Alright, well, I'll still be here when you get back, Duck.
No tarrying, Glory. These captains need us, and the Kazaki don't need a thumping.
The farms are poorly fortified. The dead will outnumber the living. Let's get to it. Our folks will be proud of us.
Let's hop over that fence, Glory. Huddling porter. Look, a berserker comes.
Not bad, Mayfly. I thought you'd miss.
By our father's axe, it's a chaos warrior.
Oh yeah, I didn't turn barge, right.
It's slovenly. He's down. Shoddy arm of these Kazaki doom, just like I told you.
Mark of Corn, getting a kill will increase my attack and move speed for a little bit, but not getting any kills for a while will cause me to take damage. Curse of Tainted Blood, getting kills adds stacks of curse, similar to picking up a grimoire.
Chaos Warrior, stand ready. Dead and written. Nice work, Mayfly.
Chaos warrior, he's a crow.
You hear what I hear, mates? Leech.
The Kazaki doom fall. A righteous blow fall.
Your ancestors must have fought alongside Sigma.
My ancestors fought alongside everyone, Grimby. And with each other. Let's hard in the mountain.
Alright, we already know what this is. We've had this exact vote previously.
Over years, get it done. Kill the rooting brats all over the
That's what you get for brainstorming.
Grimby. Where the storm vermin. That's all.
Alright. That patrol's coming back this way. We're going to ignore it. I'm not sure what would be worse here, sneaking stabbing or soul drinkers. Sneaking stabbing it is.
Assassin! We've got the assassin! Leap!
You just an elf, shield rat.
I'm a mighty finger! The backstabber is slain! No more sword drinking for that, Leap!
Alright, chasing spirits we've already seen. I explained it as best as I could anyways.
Grab you by the neck!
Lightning strikes is lightning strikes.
Don't Vermin!
And there goes the little mine boy. As adorable as he is. Look, hear me out. Loot rats are actually unironically adorable.
A black rat approaches.
Have a cat! Shield rat! I'll skin the water!
All aboard the Wild Ride is a bunch of Blightstormers. Gunline is a bunch of Rattling Gunners. As I am melee only, and have chosen the path of hubris,
Yeah, that rattling's done for. Right! Shield knocker! Take it where we stand!
we going with the Windy Boys. I prefer the Windy Boys over the Gunline, to be entirely honest. Because I can deal with Windy Boys. Gunline, on the other hand, Gunline is Gunline. Writhing Horror is 2 spawns of chaos. All the rage is 2 red ogres. There's healing there. Nope, he teleported. That was not the windy boy I needed. So. Perish! Alright, let's see. Spawns of Chaos, which are struggle bus whenever it comes to dealing with them with bots, because the bots don't like to dodge the thing. Fire throwers.
Another storm vermin. They'll die like the rest.
I'm just gonna drink that real quick. Oh, more monsters. Great, lovely, excellent. You love to see it. The fury in the fire, I see. I'm stuck inside their hitbox. I'm stuck inside their hitbox. I can't escape. I'm... Fat shark. I didn't think I'd literally just get stuck there. Well, one of the rat ogres is nearly dead. Kruber can get me if he chooses to.
That's right, Gorrington. Do show that rat ogre. Show him what? Oh, I'm fine. You'll see.
Oh, bye. Even more monsters. Game, do you want to give me a break here? This will be 6 monsters. Granted, one of the monsters just... Oh, I see how it is. You pick Lightning Strike because it sucks on Rift Breaker. Makes the storm shut down your solar panels and strikes down randomly. Can erase. Take your word for it. Also, in other news, Heavens!
Surrounded, weary, but not bound. That's fair to me. Minotaur to deal with.
Really?
Lucky hits.
Blood loss is damage. Saltspire, get up, I need you. Get up, fam, I need you. Yes, damage. I feel it, don't worry about it.
I reckon you've got fight in you yet, Telky.
I am kind of panicking. Not really, but it's there.
You're welcome to bloody try.
Also, blood loss not functioning as intended. Berserker's bans a bunch of Berserker, its weapons blaze, lights mine and enemies at weapons on fire. Whew. I can't believe I managed to recover from that. I guess I've just suddenly gotten okay at dealing with Minotaurs. There are the Berserkers. Note, this is why I play a Slayer, Tsinchian Twins. Alright, Curse of the Rat. I think that just acts as a grimoire. Like, that just acts as a temporary grimoire.
Unless you've a better idea, Mayflies, I suggest you look for a key.
And the bodies. Show respect.
Alright, so there aren't really anything around here, but this will get a monster. What is it? Spawn of Chaos. Release the Slave is a lot of pinkies. Kill it with fire is a lot of warp fire throwers.
It's the only language Spawn understands. That's been gibbering.
Oh, you speak it well, Witteldy. Well, they're on the attack now.
Right. Go axes. Deal with it with axes.
Chaos Warriors wandering around.
And there's kill with fire. I love the AI, I love them. They work so well. They have no problems whatsoever. Well, it's just me and Salty. Hold your breath, there's a lot of gas rat. Critically unstable breed would probably end the run right now.
One less leak.
I apologize, coughing fit. Oh, my chest. Right, I'm good. No, no, I'm not. Grab the AI. Start running.
Elias, helm, a globadier!
Uh,
A bit of black powder to even the score.
darn it, I need to take a drink. I apologize.
That's sure the wassack. That rasping breath. A gas rat.
Alright, I need to get moving, otherwise the gas rat will actually just put one down on top of me and instantly kill me. Oh, much better.
Incoming! Sweet rookie! We'll get them all out! Right here, right now! Sigmar wills it. We will reach Morgan's lost in time. Gas close coming in! Bloody Cloverdale! Gas! Hold your breath! Gas rush! Dead!
He's clutched us.
Cloverdere's down!
Ah, I see you've gone for Reynolds.
Gas! Did you not hear me? Look out! Gas!
I see, I understand. Alright, I think I'm okay. I think all the side effects of that coughing fit are now gone. Oh. Nope, no it's not.
Healing draft! Imbibing a potion.
Oh boy, friendly fire.
Chaos warriors! Where the bloody Uber's right?
Note that the Reynolds Sparking Gift has some big AoE. Soul Drinkers is Life Leeches. Cruel Hooks is, is Slavers. Yes, that's it. I can't see out of my right eye at the moment. That coughing fit. You gotta love it. Sometimes coughing fits just get ya. I love getting stuck on enemies because they can walk through me and I can't walk through them. Oh, free monster. Hooray. No. Oh. Well, that's how that goes. I deserve that. Oh, my eyes. So I made it to the finale, much better than usual. Unfortunately, I lost vision in my right eye. Oh, it's all teary. Right. So what did you say? You hate getting coughing fits. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, okay, I'm gonna swallow this spit that has built up my mouth just a hair, and it's just like, oh, it's gone right into my lung. Well, time to hack it up. Fantastic. Anywho. No harm, no foul. This is what it is. I think for 200% I can make some modifications to the bots to make them run more efficiently. I'm in the process of cleaning my glasses. You know how it is. When your eyes gets real itchy, it tears up, eyelash goes into the eye, and it's just like, oh boy, that eye's just useless for a few minutes. Alright, I think it's better now. No guarantees. Alright, I'm gonna try a different setup for Slayer. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the barge. And as nice as hack and slash is, does it actually affect? It technically gives me a better and more consistent attack speed than 1,000 cuts. However, it really just depends on my crit chance. Do I need the 5 additional crit chance in order to get swift slaying up more consistently? That is a question I need to ask. Well, once swift slaying is up, it mostly stays up, because I say as it goes out. Alright, let me try again with hack and slash. The extra 5% shouldn't make that much of a difference. Alright, so hack and slash is apparently mandatory for the current setup. Good to know. Alright. I wanted to take Barge. Barge will protect me in the events that, yeah, I'm doing the dance around an elite or something and I accidentally dodge into a pinky. Barge, in theory, will protect me there. Oh. Alright. One more run of, Twitch integration, then I'm gonna get back to things that I can actually win. You know what, chat? Do you want to see me do a map in particular with 200% Twitch integration? I won't win, but, I can give it the old college try. There's the base game Helmgart, there's the free expansion that was Curse of Drachenfels, there's a Treacherous Adventure, which was the Trial of Treachery, Shadows of Bogenhofen, back to Ubersreich, Winds of Magic. I'm willing to do any of them. Chat, do you want to see any of them in particular? You don't care. That is fair. Right. No. Helmgart, let's go ahead and... Let's go to Fort Baconburger. Fort Braxenbrücke has always been an interesting one. Right. Before going in there, however, I do want to take a look at my bots real quick, because I think I can do a couple things that'll make them more efficient. We'll be fine. Might work out. Me. And I want to use something like Waystalker Career on the elf. Unfortunately, the elf just breaks frequently and will sit there with her career skill out instead of using it, and it's a shame. And Sister of the Thorn has this issue where she'll just sit there with her career skill out as well. We see it happen with Bounty Hunter as well. So, like, it's just one of those things where maybe swap. We'll give this group a try. Unchained is Unchained, so should be alright. Real quick, gonna check Kruger, make sure, yep, he's not on the right one. I want to give him a hammer with... Let's give him this one. I don't have a particularly good hammer at the moment. I should really re-roll those. Back of Ugly, Staggering Force. That's bloody teamwork for damage reduction. Inspiring Blow is what I'm going at, what I'm hoping for. Valiant Charge, Numb to Pain. It is what it is. Hopefully he can use it. I need to stop doing that. Alright, Salt's Higher talents. I'm actually going to go ahead and change this out. I have him set to give health, but I'm actually unironically going to give him the stagger power blessing to see how that goes. And I need to stop just hitting escape to leave that menu. And for Sienna, I need to make sure she's equipped with the right stuff first off. Flail, because of course, talents. Soul Quench, staggering, good. Outburst, work with it. Yes, so this build should theoretically work. Now, Wildfire, no. Bomb? Let's go with Bomb. And right. No, did I check to see what staff she has? She has the Bolt Staff. Let's give her the Fireball Staff. Because why not? I'm curious to see how she'll perform with it.
Right now, Fort Braxenbrooker is about the only thing stopping the enemy rampage.
Alright, so Fort Baconburger, Fort Brokeback is,
do whatever you can to keep the bastion in
I've run this
Imperial
one a
hands.
lot.
The main approach is
So
like
it'll be
chock
interesting to
full
do
of
it with Twitch
axes
integration
and
again.
There is a secret entrance upriver. Use it and defend the fort in any way you can.
I will say that I'd probably be able to more consistently do Twitch integration if I were just playing on Champion, or if I were going to continue on Legend, had any friends.
Many round here don't. If Sigmar is with us, we shall arrive in time.
They can hold on to that for me. I hate how I can get outranged by a pinky with a goddamn rusty spork.
Over here.
All aboard the Wild Ride. Bunch of windy boys who I would struggle to deal with. Berserker's band is the Berserkery Boys. Rat Ogre. Rat Ogre and Wind. Ooh, boy. Sienna overcharged. Reynolds' gift, hold your breath. We got him at the last second. They are not going to be able to get him, so I need to run. Reynolds' sparking gift, you love to see it. And they're gonna do career skill things. Berserker's band and chasing spirits. Chasing spirits. English. Oh, I'm a bust. Here I go.
Keep the strangler back and kill it.
Good job, Kruger. Shyish the Purple Wind. Aye, that is an interesting thing. No enemies nearby, I don't know why, don't ask me, but... Alright, so we're actually taking the left path. It's been a while since the game has actually let me take this left path. Hold Your Breath is Gas Rat, Pestilence Hymn is a bunch of, Skaven Berserkers. It's the Plague Priests. Prophets of Decay. Ow, my bones, my temp health. Oh yes, the Berserker-y boys. There's also a Bile Troll, so, this is about to get interesting. Nice try, troll. You can't catch me, I'm too fast. You can't abort what you can't catch. Get absolutely devastated. Glorious. Treasure hunt is the is my bane. It spawns a not insignificant number of loot rats, and I will be compelled to chase them. There they are! It's like one of those treasure goblin conventions in Diablo. My greed. You can't run from me using speed tech. Okay, now you can run from me. Ow, my bones. Ow. I think I died. They're not gonna save me in time? No, they got me. No, they don't. They do, they don't, they do, they don't. How did you catch up with me? Blood for the Blood God. That straight pop. Alright, let the AI do AI things. They'll heal up and grab.
I do this as I need you, hail and ready to unleash fury, wizards.
It's a monumentally. Ow, my bones! You can see Blood for the Blood God doing Blood for the Blood God things. Salt fire. Blood for the Blood God did a not insignificant amount of damage there. And there's a fire rat. I don't have range, so, I'm just gonna have to get close enough to stab him. Alright, Weapons Ablaze or Critically Unstable Breed. Critically Unstable Breed would be the annoying thing to pick, so, go ahead and pick that one, yeah. I don't have an answer for that. It's literally, I'm dependent on my AI companions. And we know how painfully stupid they can be. Now, the smart thing to do would be to wait here, wait for the Critically Unstable Breed, deal with them here, where it would be nice and easy, and there's not really... There is the one place where they could theoretically blow me off a cliff, but, that is coward speak. We risk it for the brisket. We are willing to lose. Winning isn't everything, it's about having fun. Here come the bummy boys. I don't know where they are, though.
Useful, but still not welcome.
Shoot some of us, Baron. Shoot some of us.
There are the balmy boys. Off in the distance. I see them.
Kill that gas rat.
And nothing of value was lost. Cruel hooks, bunch of hook rats, soul drinkers, a bunch of life leeches. My temp HP. Good luck, everyone else. Alright, it's worth mentioning that the first part of Braxenbrooker is we need to defend this gate. I'm also surprised I haven't gotten heavy metal or black furs on parade. Because if I had, this would be a lot more difficult.
Slow down, Barney. Leave some for the rest of us.
Like fleas in a tile in hell out. It's true. We never seen shorter purpose. Medical supplies at last.
Fire the cannon at the catapults. We're there. Alright. All the rage is 2 red ogres, fire and fury, 2 storm fiends. The red ogres are more of an issue than the storm fiends because storm fiends... I am under the impression that storm fiends just have weird AI to them. Oh, alright, the game's gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna have 4 monsters. Good to see. Gotta kill the Storm Fiend faster. I think some of the Windy Boys from earlier have finally caught up. Alright. I have no idea what would be better in this point. I think maybe the Bile Trolls, because Bile Trolls are just weaker? No, the Chaos Spawns. This is bad. The darkness of heresy will turn off the lights. It'll be very dark and I won't be able to see. But,
Not sure this would be this much blood.
You look fit to collapse, Aaron.
alright, Curse of the Rat. I don't know where the Bile Trolls are. There's the Bile Troll. God. All of the AR down. Good, great, excellent. Are you joking? Oh, this is the end. Yeah. How did... What happened there was one of the Bile Trolls vomited. I think it was the one I had originally downed. Vomited and it blinded me. And while you're blinded, you are also taking dot damage, so you can't actually do anything. It also ticks down your stamina. Yeah, the many monsters and the AI failing me made that unwinnable. These things happened. I had a ranged kill from something. But yeah, the AI just cannot to monsters. They also cannot to normal things either. Just kind of how it goes. Alright. I'm going to take a short BRB because I have to go to the bathroom. I will return in a moment. I recommend you all either do the same or, I don't know, take this as a time for yourself. Alright, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. And, that's enough, Twitch integration for a hot minute. I can't win with it on. Just as Ford returns. With Ford around, maybe. Might be able to handle it. That is, if he wants to do Twitch integration, I won't drag him into a game mode he doesn't want to play.
Just another glorious day in the right one.
Right, Barge... I feel like it helped last round, but at the same time, I feel like it didn't do enough. Like, how do I describe it? Hold on, line up my back with it. So yeah, Barge does hit behind me, it's just... I don't know. I don't know, I'm a simple man. I enjoy simple things. Hack and slash stays because of consistently giving me the extra attack speed. 1,000 cuts is nice and all, but, maybe Skull Splitter. Do a round with Skull Splitter eventually. I invited Ford, but, he's having a time, I suppose. I'll invite him again. the dwarf. Now, I still need to do bill hook maps, so... And I also need to do... Siennas. How close am I to finishing Fuegonas's Crowbill challenge? Only Skittergate left. Ford says it's taking its time. Don't worry, that was my Steam message, not yours. I suppose I'm going to take a moment to talk about yeah, the Crowbill and why I hate it as a weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, it's great against armored targets. But like a lot of Sienna's skills have to do with burning enemies or lighting them on fire in some way, shape, or form. And Crowbill, this magnificent creature of a weapon. Look at those. Look at those green descriptors. High damage, damage over time, wide sweeps. That was Ford yet again. Do I still have Twitch stuff turned on? I don't have it turned on. Ford is repeatedly timing out. I don't know why. But while Ford has whatever it's doing, Crowbill, high damage, damage over time, wide sweeps. The sweeps aren't actually that wide, and even if it was, it doesn't matter, because it doesn't have enough cleave. It struggles to get through 3 targets. But you'll notice, on none of these attacks is there damage over time. None of it is happening. There is no damage over time. That's because there is a single attack in the rotation of this weapon that has damage over time. That stab has a dot on it. You have to get to the end of her light attack combo, or, like, do one of the strong attack skips of 2 heavies and then a light attack. Or a heavy, a light, and then a stab. And this does not cleave, like, at all. That stab hits a single target. We'll just use it for monsters, or for, like, you know, elites, and then use your other stuff. My point being is that there are other weapons that do what the Crowbill does, but also handle crowds and also cleave, and... Crowbill, you make me sad. I wish you were better, or at least had a little bit of more cleave. Or a better can opener. Ladies and gentlemen, Ford can't seem to connect, so I'm going to reboot the game. Twitch integration may have messed up his ability to get to join me, so... I'm rebooting, Ford's rebooting. These things happen. While I do this, how's everyone doing? Is everyone alright? Y'all doing good? Y'all. You all. Alright. Good talk, chat. Good talk. Good talk. Alright, there we go. Vermintide 2 is in the process of going again. Bogga. A candle which blows out unexpectedly, plunging a tunnel into darkness. A common curse word. Yes, I see. Play now, let's get Ford in here. For reals this time. I guess if I took volcanic force. Unusually calm. Ford says, "Welp, rip netcode." Yeah, I don't have Twitch integration on anymore, and I've just restarted the game, so... I guess the game is saying, essentially, that I have to go at it alone, and Ford has to go at it alone, so... That's how it be sometimes. Do we want to go hunting? Sorry, I'm looking at all the characters and I'm thinking, like, who do I feel like playing? And all of them just seem like... Not particularly, not today, so... Well, let's unironically do some fire grandma. Alright, I take Lingering Flames because I like setting large groups of enemies on fire. Confound with the fire sword is fantastic, unusually calm for the ranged. Running enemies for fire, and then Firewalk can be activated a second time because why not? I normally take Conflagration Staff because of how good it is at doing what it does. I'm going to try and take Fireball Staff. .5. I do want to check what the... But this has, yeah, Thermal Equalizer. That's fine. .5. Alright, so they have the same dot on them. That's good to know. Ford can keep trying to join. If he joins, great. If he doesn't, well, I guess I get to live with that. You know what, let's go for a map that I don't have full Ravage Dart on. Not Hunger in the Dark, because I want my viewers to see. Let's do Against the Grain. Right. So I need to change Kruber back to thing with the stuff with the to mercenary. I guess I could set him as Grail Knight. You know what? Yeah, let's take Grail Knight Kruber out for a little bit. Won't go the greatest, but might go. That's fine. He won't use power attacks very well. I'm going to give him the Virtue of Stoicism, the Virtue of Audacity. Actually, I'm going to give him the Virtue of the Joust. He'll use that the best. The Virtue of Stoicism might save him, but it's unlikely. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Alright. The other thing is that, Kruber, Grail Knight Kruber can block Warp Fire. He doesn't always do it, though. Sometimes he just walks at Warp Fire throwers with his weapon raised, because he is a smart cookie.
I've had reports of rot blood foraging parties in
So,
the
Against the Grain,
vicinity of
I'm going to shoot forward one more invite whenever I
That's
get
bad
actually
enough,
into the match and
but
see if that'll let him
turns
in.
out
If
some
it doesn't,
folk were too stubborn to show
Fat
a
Shark,
clean pair of
get on
wheels
that.
when it all went south. Now, we can't sit by as the crotchety old fools are being shipped off to Helmgart to be used as fodder for the Skittergate in one way or another. Make your way to Morgan's Loft Farm and save as many as you can.
No carrying glory. These captains need us, and the Kazaki don't need a thumping.
These farms are near defenseless. This'll be bad.
Farmer and victim are counted much the same around here. Soldier isn't much better.
Kruber's going to Krub. You can see my crosshairs basically constantly done. Potion of strength.
Angry for my fires, assassin!
Good enough.
Healing draught over here! Darling, this isn't a farm any longer. It's a cemetery.
Right, it's worth mentioning now that I'm not doing Twitch integration or doing
No one to
other
fight.
thing,
And the road
Twitch integration or boss map. I have no qualms, no real issue about getting the
right here.
Tomes and Grims again. Let me actually send Ford that invite. Oh, Ford is here. It just worked all of a sudden. It just works.
Black Rat, I'll show you mercy.
Overwhelming.
Heel forward, eyes up, and ready for a feast of flying limbs and gore.
It's moving here. Hold your breath and shield your eyes. Kruber, your lack of finesse makes your rampage somewhat more infuriating.
Kill him quicker this time, will you?
Hack him down.
You're better than that, Saren.
Oh yeah, one issue with the Fireball Staff is it has a absolutely chunky hitbox.
Another of these black foes comes to challenge me. There's a runner close by.
Not a nice way to start the morning. Went through and dead. You're welcome.
You want to be shot? Get clear.
Rattling gun, move. No! Well, boy, so that's how it is.
Your winds are no match for my fire, sorcerer.
Survive. That's important. Follow the sky.
I didn't realize the Fireball Staff actually had so much punch through to it. Spawn of Chaos. I hit myself.
Spawn, we're in for a fight. Rise, Matilda.
Spawns of Chaos are a chaotic thing, and you can't
Really,
perfectly
wizard, you think setting me on fire is a good idea?
dance with them. They can break free.
Give me a good shot.
Look, elf, you deserve it. Change my mind.
I suspect there's many such pleasures yet to come.
Strangler! Over there! Hit it!
No sorrows for his packmaster.
Too much to hope the Ratmen have scampered off and the Northlanders are sleeping.
Man, I sure do love hurting myself. It's so wonderful. Please don't take that seriously. I'm referring to in-game, and that's a joke. It is sarcasm. Do not get butt mad and think I'm serious. Someone out there, whoever you are.
Look! Blessings of Shalia! Shield vermin among them! Hook rat!
That's a leech of no more.
This rat needs to die. Right here, right now. Stand there watching. It's got to explode.
It's beautiful. Really?
Consuming me!
That stench.
My timing is not good.
Hold on, some of us are hurting.
Well, hurt
Let me
faster.
tend these wounds. Okay.
How is Barden in such a bad way? There's a horde, but I don't care. Oh yeah, I love self-damage. It's such a wonderful thing.
Chaos warrior! He'll blaze like a torch!
Eyes open, side feet.
Now, will the leech die to damage over time before he actually makes it to me? Wait, does he not have a... He doesn't have a... There he is. There's the dot.
That's a gas rat.
Over here, throwing! Tarnus's bones! Get out of there!
I'm sure that problem will solve itself soon.
A potion!
2 potions over here. Here's your earbuds in. He can't hear you.
Are you deaf? There's
Perhaps.
A chaos warrior near.
Perhaps.
Like, I thought you'd mess.
Barden. Barden is the natural choice to take it. With his natural bond and... Screw it, Krellian. Krellian's just charging her spear, her javelin. I say that and she stops and stares at me.
Nearby.
Oh, I love this game.
Through the monster's lair! We need all the shortcuts we can find.
He's on fire. He'll die eventually, TM.
I've killed a warp fire thrower!
Is there healing? There is no healing over here. Spectacular.
More fire on.
There's an assassin.
For you, assassin.
Dead of fortune.
Ford, are you sure you're not playing Corellian? Come on. Oh well, it was worth a try.
Close up. Don't want to get separated.
Have a care. That's a chaos warrior. I die.
Bye,
Turn me into soil.
Alright. I never really gave Fireball a fair shake before. If you're not standing with your team, it's great. If you're with your team, don't use it. Oh, I can't imagine the amount of times I would have friendly fired if I had, if I'd been around the team. Also, Ford, do you not have your curse resistance on?
That's a storm sorcerer! The little pieces!
High tension grimoire holding.
I hear something.
Screw it. We'll do it now. It's a storm fiend.
Come, finish me if you dare.
Still standing, dung licker!
Doesn't matter how much armor it wears, it's still a rat. For its size is noteworthy.
I've upset the monster. It desperately wants to unalive me. I got Barden killed there. Also, we don't have a monster killer on the team, so it's just... It's me and Ford. I guess Ford has better monster damaging capabilities than I do. But, fantastic. You love to see it. We've lost a Grim. Well, that doesn't happen often.
If Ossingen is burning, this is worse than we thought.
Worse than you thought, perhaps. I
all right,
have
Ford.
no such illusions.
Allow me a little
The
more
tome is that a
Oh,
ways.
what's the point? The dark gods have come.
He just grabbed it from below. He got sick of it. You could have at least healed me before you did. Or yourself. Oh, you did heal yourself. Alright.
We've a leech by the sound of it.
There! Strangler!
Strangle a rat.
Fireball.
Dead strangler! We want to dance!
I love to see it.
Black rat over here! Unheal the fire! A warrior rat!
A rat that. A
Ow, my
challenge.
bones.
There, black rat!
How would... Like I've said it before, Fireball has a massive hitbox, and it is very friendly fire-esque. It is unfortunate.
Alright, Stormer. I'll boil the flesh off it.
2 for 1.
Keep back, Gas Rat.
Gas Rat is running. Didn't save it.
And Brimstone.
Oh, he's gonna burn out.
Going to
We can
explode.
ignore him.
Healing stuff.
Were you going to heal me and then you decided, stuff in the app? Because I was just going to take Barton's potion.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
I do not know what happened to the AI pathing. They like that path over there for some reason.
Hook rat over there.
Suicide run! Got the hook rat!
Over there!
I'm sorry, I missed you on my screen, I promise.
Black rat, kill the Russians! Oi, Sharon, save your flames for the foe! Stand together! Send the buggers back into the field!
Really? God, this game's hitboxes. Kinda makes a guy wanna just walk around with the guard up. My bones. I'm taking the big hits. I'm also just playing ultra sloppy.
What an odd taste.
I've lost mates to Chaos Warriors. I don't want to lose more.
Why am I on fire?
Cause you're an idiot and you deserve it? Change my fucking mind, elf.
Black rat. It will burn.
Alright, you remember the rules, Ford? And we don't stop going. I can't light things on fire from up here, though.
The cactus quietly without blood spilled, but where would be the fun in that?
Running. Two berserkers behind you.
Sienna, stop roasting me!
No, you deserve it. I got the path down, cleared out. You can, well, no, the enemy fucking targeting is as bizarre as it's always been.
fire rat won't give us any more grief.
Nicely done,
Is my
Marcus.
skin spot.
Because you deserve it, elf. Because it pleases me.
And a powerful fear of getting another star, I shouldn't wonder.
Chaos Dropper!
Assassin!
Then you can stop us. You're welcome to bloody try.
Mud! Fire!
These doors are a good dummy.
Earthly trail! Until the fire!
There's a door here.
Much to do. Much to do.
Ford choosing the bomb option because he had one. It's just like, nah, we need to go.
You'll know me from a trail of flame.
Yeah, assassin, I'm ready for you.
Nah,
This wizard has a present for you. Light storm up.
There's a rot help. Careful or he'll have your head.
Honor and honor. Bombs away.
I know Ford has the Grim, but every man for themselves.
Well, we can't all be elves, can we?
There, no more fire rats. Chaos, what are you doing?
Actually, good.
Hey, here's where the action is. Over here. Easy pickings for you. Only a doorway.
Part 5. Horatio eats unnecessary damage. I feel like we killed more enemies than usual that round. Call me crazy. It is once again all garbage. Now I remember why everyone said, oh yeah, Fireball Staff isn't really something you want to use with teammates. Because I have trouble friendly firing with the bots because they like to stand inside you. This, my goodness. Although now I'm curious about if there's dot fall off depending on how far away they are from the explosion. No, it does the max dot regardless of where they are, as long as I fully charge it. Hold on. What about that? How much of a dot is that? 2.5. So it gains a whole 2 damage if I fully charge it. Yeah, sure, fine. More bosses? Do you want to do more bosses?
You never longed for a quiet life, Marcus, as a farmer, maybe.
Me? Nah, too quiet after all I've seen. From now on, it's the mercenary road for me.
You have to do this now?
and why
What,
stick
the...
to small
You
parts?
could go,
Why not forming a mercenary army?
What in the name of fuck is it called? Grail Knight?
I like the name. And I'd want a wizard close to hand, of course.
Need Skitter on Merc? I'll be honest, I don't really... I haven't been following the, oh, do these missions as this character. Like, I could, it's just... Why, though? I guess you do get the fancy dark skin that shows your leet. Don't get me wrong, we can just have you be mercenary. It's fine, that's not against the rules. Alright, hold on. Talents. Gonna take Blade Dancer for some extra damage because I'm going to need it. More crit strike chance is always fun. I could take Focused Spirit for the extra little bit of damage. Forda said something? You want borders more? You want borders more, to be honest. Well...
Do you not miss the army life, Sergeant? Comrades in arms instead of us.
Well, now I need to find out.
Take your time. Not like the Reichland's burning.
$22 on stabs, and without, if I were to go, I don't know, Oak Stance for the extra crit. Wow. A damage difference of 3. Oh, you love to see it. Alright, so that's not really worth it. So, Spear and Shield, I need this for the weapon quest, Prior Javelin, because of course. May wish to... Ah, hell with it, I'm gonna take Moonfire Bow. Because why not? It's got Resourceful Sharpshooter on it, though I wonder if I could re-roll that for the thermal one. Thermal Equilibrium, or whatever it's called. Okay, critical strike chance. Because yes. Although, yeah. Wraith Walk. Max health. Reduce block cost. Increase ammunition amount by 40%. Yeah, Blade Dancer, because... You can't test Blade Dancer on the... Yeah, you can't test Blade Dancer on the, on the training dummies, but, just know that when I dash through targets, it does damage. Actually, hold on, what is... Oh. I need to re-roll the Spear and Shield real quick, because... Resourceful Combatant on... not on Wayne Stalker, on Handmaiden is next to worthless. Like, it's not that bad, but... Swift Slang, maybe? Parry... I forgot how mediocre a lot of the traits were. I'm gonna take Swift Slang, because Swift Slang is a fantastic old standby. And the bow can be used on many people, multiple characters, so... Resourceful Sharpshooter actually has its uses. Oh no, Fort's got his AirPods in. He can't hear us. No, he can.
Lona reckons the Skittergate's as unguarded as it's gonna get, so guess where poor bloody Kruber and his merry maniacs are off to next. Gotta be honest, I ain't looking forward to this one. Ain't enough to wreck it from this end, you see. We've got to ride the bloody contraption to the frozen bloody north and put the bloody boot in from there. I need a drink.
You know, I do wonder why we do have to go all the way to Norska through the Skittergate itself. Like, it's a neat set piece and all, but why?
Oh, how I wish Loner and Alicia had been completely wrong just once. So I could muster enough doubt to tell them where to stick this idiot plan. Bleeding shadow!
Good try, Dory. Now let's have a look.
God, I swear I've developed a cough like I'm out of Yarnum.
Such devastation. Fit to
Was not your
challenge
intent?
Yukon himself. More storm vermin. Is there no end to them?
The abomination falls! An ambush! Fell for it! You've a good aim!
I hear Skaven machinery.
Rattling gun, move! That's all! Look out! Rattling gun!
The rattling is dead.
This shield will hold firm. I'm promising you that.
Nope, I dashed off the edge.
Blades in the shadows.
Get off the Be ready. Fighting your fire with steel and shot is no laughing matter.
So, do you want to give your potion to Saltine, or...
This shall redouble my zeal.
Are we reduced to bombs now?
Watching him stand in gunfire with a shield. Yeah.
That stench. Storm
Pro
vermin.
gamer tip, if you're playing a character that has a shielded weapon, myself, or the Croupinator,
Stand
or the
together.
Dwarf, you can block...
No more fire rats.
You can block the gunfire. Case in point. Gee, thanks. Oh, thank you, Saltspire. This is super useful. You chose the best character to put that on.
Not yet.
Mind those wounds, Borg. Heal up.
Black Clan! Well, the black rats.
You reckon they'd get you away with that?
Eternal dance.
Yeah, that bloody earth.
You're sorely wounded, Saber.
Companions to the last!
Well, Saltspire's dead. Not Saltspire. Barden's dead, which is even more surprising.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Halder's Bridge. Dozens, I believe.
All right. In addition to the fact that shielded people can block bullets, only the Grail Knight can block warp fire because the lore. In the lore, the canon of Warhammer: The End Times. Quite literally, only Grail Knights of Bretonnia can block warp fire with their shields.
That stench. Storm vermin.
Here, mate. Maybe we've scared them off. Nah, I don't think so, neither.
Do you want the Grim, or... Let's live dangerously.
Aisha's grace. Healing draft.
I'll not waste the drop.
The unmistakable aroma of Ratman artifice and flame as well.
Someone pull the lever. No sense hanging about, waiting for the other ship to drop.
I think we broke the warp fire thrower. A black rat. A challenge at last.
You know, so the way they've reworked the Moonfire bow, it's like someone said,
Here we go.
the arrow drop is too unpredictable, give me a hit fire option for the elf. Also, might as well make it unlimited ammo so I don't have to worry about ammo management.
Lady, protect me. Prevent this foul sorcery from sprouting anything even slightly resembling a tentacle from your...
Alright, Forge, you remember that Grail Knight has an increased 10% move speed. You are literally the fastest person in the party.
There's a rot helm. Careful or we'll have your head. Up there!
Dark gods or not, the Chaos Warrior has fallen.
Well, much as I'd like to give that army a taste of Bretonian steel, we'd best go around.
Boom! The gatekeeper has the key staff. We won't find either of them whilst loitering here, mayflies. Come, Gunner. My disdain alone will fell you.
Well, I'm out of magic.
Chaos Warriors dead.
I spend all of my magic on the Chaos Warrior's face.
Healing draft. No unescapable death traps yet.
Potion of
Like
strength.
Alicia's still coherent.
A strength potion.
More potions.
It's a chaos warrior here. I still need your strong right arm, Robert.
Lightstormer.
That's better. One less Chaos Warrior.
I sure do love Chaos Warriors.
It's a damn thing, Jackie, you must have body and soul. You see that? that? The sushi around? Reckon I can take things from these.
That's nothing. Just trading, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Take care of the
Hush.
horde, and
Can't
I'll
you hear
worry
Lord
about the
coming?
hook.
Wrong to the size of your swollen egos.
Release me, bastard!
I ran out of magic.
I'll draw the attention.
Full disclosure.
Kick them in the gauntlets.
Watch the flanks. We've a blight stormer close
Kill
by.
the sorcerer! Unless you like wading through cold slough.
Don't ask me. I don't have an
Healing
answer.
draft here. Save me.
Hey, Watelgi!
Oh, that's bloody marvellous, that is. Wasting
Come
healing
now,
like that.
assassin! Get the doorway!
No more kills for you, assassin. Don't let it hurt you. No sorrow for a dead packmaster. There's a chaos warrior near.
Big stompy boy incoming. There's a little triangle right there you can use as a visual marker. So right there, and then you can get up easy.
There's a gas racky somewhere close by.
A chaos warrior. Just what we needed.
Help to all and confusion to our foes.
Is he gonna burn out?
One last gasp from the sorcerer. Not all cruelties are equal, even amongst vermin.
So perish all heretics, mighty and frail alike.
Right, third tome is up ahead. Why?
I can't fight much longer.
Incoming horde. Is there a monster here as well? Fate is tempted. That's a Chaos Patrol.
Luminaire, bring it down. The Scunner warrior.
Oh.
Done ready.
Classic mistake of assuming I had a little time. It was hard to tell the difference between all the enemies in that clusterfuck, and I pulled the patrol.
The wind. The sorcerer torments them.
Eyes open, lively.
What's your
service, peasant. We all crack heads in the same.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
That was a little rough. Just a hair.
Fleeting shadow.
Gamer slaver!
Don't let it snare you.
Strangler's dead!
Have a care. That's a chaos warrior.
I touched him in the face. He's coming.
One less Scunner Rothelm. Life leech lurking as day flies. The eternal dance. Scunner leech is no more.
Grail, there's a lot of them.
Feeling sleepy, lumber boots. To get inside.
No! There were multiple assassins. I dodged one, but failed to dodge the other. Help?
I never believed to see such a blow.
This way! Gatekeeper! Show yourself! We'll make it a quick and painful death.
Very nearly died there.
Bandages, or the filthy human equivalent.
I was gonna say, do you want to be
Hold
healed?
up. I'm feeling a touch out of sorts.
Potion, here.
Speedo-weedo potion. We don't need the speed. We need the aggro. This is going to be a magical boss. You'll save?
Chaos warrior, work together.
Your pot. Oh, yeah, I figured.
You shall not triumph! Holy Sigma Stunner is all!
Make way!
Crackhead! Shifting shapes now, eh? Now, where's that stuff? The throne remains true to her words. To the gate control, with haste.
Kruger, keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bed.
Where's Wolfbane? Don't you listen to her, Zungi. You know how she gabbles on.
There is the healing. I guess we're all good. Like, yeah, we'll be fine, TM.
Look at that armored brute. We're plain than sense.
Not held sucky dirt.
It's lovely. He's down.
That's right.
Look out!
My lungs burn.
Goddess. It means to kill us as it dies.
Oi, what's
Lightning!
I can take it for the light. Someone give me a real one.
Blightstormer's finished.
Listen, Dory. Chaos.
Bloody hell, we've only got to kill him!
Time for a potion. Blightstormer, bring him down before he dies. The eternal dark. Hesitate at every turn.
Barden is stuck. Okay, hold on. Just look away from them for a second.
There's a backstabber scampering nearby.
Get this black bastard off me!
A warfire thrower! Kill
Oh,
them
they're dying.
before it fires!
All right, hold on. Let's let them get free, and then try again. Because this shouldn't be an issue they're having, but it's an issue they're having.
Chaos Warrior! It's our shall not hold!
I'd rather some joke relief, but this'll do. Ha! More to kill! Right away! Leech is down! Enters existence.
Saltzfire is still stuck. I'm also, after using the Moonfire Bow, I have to say, God, is it frustrating.
Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time.
Hold on. What? Yeah.
That rot hell might test us, mayflies.
Where did you come from?
What a shame. The Chaos Warriors had enough.
I just took a fuckload of damage. I love this game. I love it so much. I love the Moonfire Bow. It's so efficient at killing specials. I love it. All right, you know what? There's a health thing up ahead. I'll grab it. And then we can force the bots to take mine. Yeah, there's almost always medical supplies up ahead.
Chaos Warrior.
I'll grab them. The bots will do bot things.
That sorcerer. He's warping the wind.
Yeah, there's medical supplies there. Saltzpire, you caused me physical agony. I need to heal Saltzpire so he doesn't die with a Grim. Excuse me, what the fuck?
A rot hell. He's clumsier than you, mayflies.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hold still. Let me work.
I'm so beyond done with this game. Oh.
Listen. Leech. Isha. We've got the leech, mayflies. arrows are always welcome. Hookcraft, kill it! Ha! A dead pug master is a sight for song. Revolting.
How is Saltspire down to 64 health again? I just healed that motherfucker.
Look, potion!
Kill the fire, Ringbarazzi, while you still can.
I am a child of Athel Warren. I'm not bested by warped contraption. The winds die with their master.
I'm so tired.
Potion!
Alright, there's even more healing.
Medical supplies.
He's at full
over
health.
here.
There's another strength pot. If we so decide we want to ditch one of the, Oh god, we're in for it. If we wanted to ditch one of the, Grims. What happened to the medical supplies that were right there? Wait, hold on.
Hold the line, you fellows!
Ford didn't take them. How? Saltzbar, how are you down to 49 health?
Warp fire.
Shielding!
The warp fire thrower's gone.
I went off with this wild ride. I'm just... It's all so tiresome.
What are we waiting for?
What is this I don't know.
The gate.
I don't have an answer for you.
Right. Now we
Warrior
just need to
Priest of
upset the
Sigmar Saltspire is taking 130 damage every time he gets healed. And he's really bad at staying alive.
Aye, these look fragile enough. A few good blows ought to destroy them.
Forward, the bot's broken.
Deep breath, Marcus, and just plunging. Worked before, didn't it?
They call these arrows. They'll have to do. Ugh, let's make this quick, One Eye.
Alright, he's got full health. Oh, that's fine. Alright, Saltspire. Barden will have to just natural bond his way back to full health. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. The boss just need to teleport now.
But the lady kept us safe.
The AI are nowhere to be found. It'll be fine though. There they are. I've teleported to you. I'm just so... I'd like to get off this wild ride.
Is he he not finished with that air Sorat? It's been a long day.
Way Watcher, if you hit me,
Quick question, Saltspire. Fucking how?
Shield. Still has it, Lumpy Boots.
come on then! You stay stronger than you try. Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. I'm a twin-tail
A fleeting shadow.
Incoming the storm vermin. Yep, there goes Grim. Because he refused to heal.
Shall we face them together, Kruber?
Grab a joy and a shield! Put the shield! Get behind!
By the way,
Come here, Watcher! Get your best shot! Nothing! Do it properly, Speed!
Oh, he's finally dead.
Please, man!
if you want less dark magic coming your way, hit him hard and fast.
No magic for you. Ow. Jesus fuck.
Fleeting shadow.
Shield first! Where bugs incoming?
Oh, Sigmar, protect me.
That's not how you use a shield, Ratman. Vengeance of Sigmar upon you. You reap what you sow, rat bastard. You are storm of blood and gore. Come, wretches, I have scores to settle.
Really, game?
Bet you only fall over again.
That is some nonsense. I made it. The game was just sick of my shenanigans.
A lovely thought.
Looks almost peaceful, doesn't it?
I suppose that final run should explain why I've been running with my while spamming light attacks, because it does push me forward. There's a slight lunge, and it actually makes me slightly faster than the Grail Knight.
The heroes strike again.
Slightly. This was a cursed run, and I'm glad I got this done with it right out of the gate. Oh, I hope. I strongly hope that whatever AI they have in Darktide, they added a little bit more dev time to it than whatever the fuck's going on in Vermintide 2. I hate you, Renaud. Renaud's middle finger at it again. Yeah. That was a very damage-heavy game. I completed a quest. Oh, retrieve 3 grimoires. Oh boy. Right, sorry, I was... You'll note that there's a little discrepancy in the words, like, oh yeah, for doing these legend challenges, you get an Emperor's Vault. For whatever the hell the Cataclysm ones are, you get some commendation chests. Oh, I got a red. It's on Elf, though. It's a fucking charm. But Horatio, you can break those, you can salvage those. You can salvage those. And you can then upgrade something red. Yeah, but I won't get the nice skins.
For the honor of the grave.
Getting much closer. Just promise me something, would you?
Oh yeah? What?
When you try that out in a Paravan tavern, I want to be there.
Be beating the lasses off with a stick, I will.
Ooh, there will definitely be a beating.
Heavens. Alright, so do we want to do the easy boss next? Just go into the nest and dunk on Skarek because he's just so easy. Also, I need to remember, Moonfire Bow, not great. Like, don't get me wrong, that the damage over time is nice and all, but I want the one-shot capabilities of Briar Javelin. What good is a weapon that cannot consistently kill? I guess I could take the longbow and then just, you know, use ammo. Also, I want to point out that the Hagbane causes me incredible amounts of sadness. Because, like, I've got 2 of it in red. It's just,
You know, Corellia,
they're
I
not
still
worth
know clearer as to
using.
why you're Hey, you want to go up? So why stay? It doesn't add up.
If I answer you,
I
will
don't
you
want to
cease-
hurry you, but we've got problems.
All right, we have a deal.
Very well. I made a mistake. And until I've made amends, I cannot go back. Alright?
Maybe take the longbow just to be different, you know? But the javelin is just so efficient and has unlimited ammo. I'm also pretty sure it has better armor target kill capabilities than the goddamn spear and shield. Well, at least dealing with Skarek should be easy because it's fucking
This time down into the
Skarek.
caves of Kerak Knoll to give a Ratman warlord a fatal kicking. Who says nice things don't happen to nice people? Hasn't been a dwarf down there for ages, worse luck, and the halls are infested with Skaven. Still, it'll be nice to be going after the boss for a change. Officers are all the same, pointy ears and twitching tails all know.
Do you reckon the Skaven will fall for this again, mates?
I suppose I should.
Come on then, Mayflies. Even you should have the hang of it by now.
Talking about the bad AI
Oh,
and
sneaking, eh?
the
Yeah,
the
see
very
about that.
suspicious.
Over here, quickly now!
If the lamps are working, what else?
Right, talking about the bad AI and talking about Darktide last map. Kind of remind me, if I can't get Darktide to stream, or like to go to OBS and for it to run good, then I might take a few days off of streaming just to Darktide heavily.
Now don't get carried away. Plenty more to shoot.
Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, who am I kidding? This is Fat Shark we're talking about. Like, I don't hate Fat Shark. I hate that they're not living up to the potential that they've, like, set forth.
Now looks like what you lot would call...
Like, there is so much Vermintide 2 could be so much more than it currently is, and while I have high hopes for Darktide...
That stench. Storm vermin.
Bugger, that's a rattling.
Who grats? Cruel amongst the cruel kin.
Come on, shield Rakial, have ya?
Killed a looter. Then at least breathed his last.
Alright, Ford got the tome.
Black ones!
Ah, potions!
Oh, you have a speed potion already. Spank those daddy issues? What? I have questions. Now I remember. Dan has referred to, daddy issues refers to the, slavers. Yeah.
There! Got the runner!
Yeah. Yeah, that's special.
Potions! Here!
You're a funny guy. Real comedian.
A gas rat approaches!
Barden is just in the corner, trying his absolute level best to not get overwhelmed.
Gas rats dead!
Gas rat!
Run, Washington!
Oi.
It's going to explode!
There we go.
Get across the bridge!
That's the horde, all taken care of. There is a below that Ford and I have taken whenever we're trying to avoid patrols. It's so long no one told me the names of elites, so you made up your own.
Storm vermin! A black rat approaches!
Healing draft mayflies?
Down here, Glaciate mayflies!
Blade caster!
Also, as with most things, with Lord and you, alcohol was involved. Say it ain't so.
Kill the hook rat! Make it suffer! There's a runner in the shadows!
We're good to go, Ford. We can just top down. Ravage Dart. I've already got all the Ravage Dart on this map, but I'm going to grab it anyways.
Those are plague monks! Fight them together! Assassin rat! Backstabber, did you see it?
Failure, assassin! Another storm vermin! It'll die like the rest!
This is our moment!
Storm Vermin Patrol, doing Storm Vermin Patrol things.
On sight!
Where the storm vermin?
Packmaster's dead!
It sure would be inconvenient if Barden used his career skill and pulled the patrol. Kinda like that.
A star
Hugger's Bridge. Dozens, I claim.
Hugger's Bridge. Wait, it's 2 known regiments.
Well, that was something, wasn't it,
without
Ford?
trace of Hugger's Bridge. Help! Help!
Stay close.
Remember, we
Watch the
backtracked for the
flanks.
other Grim.
Who are the roots?
That's the trick. I knew we'd find a way through. Let's make it a contest.
Ammunition. Take all you can. Some lumber fits through. For desperate times only.
Don't worry, they teleported this time. Look, you don't have to give your AI companions pathing if you just let them teleport. You need to understand, there's a fundamental difference.
Oh, I'm fine. You'll see.
There's a potion down below where I, yeah, where I picked up Tome.
Fleeting shadow!
That's another!
If you were the developer for this game, you would have made trap rooms where if someone gets too far ahead, they have a chance of stepping on a trap, closes an iron door. Either have to survive an onslaught solo, or they have to find the hidden switch to open it. I mean, that's fair. But it's one of those things where... I don't know. I don't have a response to that other than... It would help with people running ahead. But what about people running behind? That would also open up avenues for griefing. It's just like, okay, we don't like that person. We're going to let them run on ahead. They're going to activate the trap room. We know they can't handle it, so they're just going to die. It's like friendly fire with extra steps.
Another blackbird. These vermin never learn.
That assassin will trouble us no longer.
I missed.
You hear that? Rattling gun.
Done in by throw arcs.
Warp fire thrower.
Didn't say it was a perfect plan. I mean, it's a plan, though. So there's a warp fire thrower and
Fire thrower. Blessed lady. Shelter
a
us
rattling
from
gunner
its
coming from
flames.
behind. Pathing is a magical thing. Do I was about to say, do I have the wrong necklace on? No, I have the right necklace on. You have the Grail quest.
Don't let it
Because
shoot
you are a Grail Knight.
The Ratling is dead.
I think there's a second rattling gunner. There is. Right, let's ignore it. It'll catch up or it won't. I love it. I love it.
Something monstrous approaches.
We shall not be overcome. Break them. For the grave. You're for a challenge, Dory. A star vermin! Engage with care! Dodge for the come on!
something about it. Make way!
Oh, there goes that boy. There goes Barton. There goes Saltspire. I got stabbed from a janky angle. It's up to you, Ford. Just normal. I mean, in all fairness, I blame the bots. I blame the AI. Go, Ford, go! Indeed. Alright, so you can get Saltspire in maybe one of the tomes. He's a Grail Knight, he's got this. Well, if you can get Saltspire. Oh. Maybe the beginning of the end? A recovery. Also, that is what we call in the business cascading failures of, well, there's a Rattling Gunner. We can ignore it. It'll be fine. Okay, there's a Horde. And the monster. Wonderful. That Rattling Gunner fucking just was awful. If I could get line of sight on it, would have been great. Unfortunately, Rattling Gunner did Rattling Gunner things. At least it's not as bad as it is in Salty's War Priest. Yeah, he's Warrior Priest of Sigmar. At least it's not as bad as it is on some of the Chaos Waste maps where he can just outright shoot through the wall and is completely immune to being, like, retaliated against. Less than ideal. That, and it bothers me way more than it should. That you can more efficiently kill a Storm Vermin with the stupid Javelin than you can with the Spear and Shield. Why is the Javelin so good?
I'll give you pain.
DLC. So is the Spear and Shield.
May this potion cure more than it causes. No, not yet.
Ford, if you hadn't a dodge to the right, I would have been fine. God damn it. The Storm Vermin. The Storm Vermin did an overhead. It was aiming at Ford. Ford dodged to the right. If he hadn't a dodged and had just blocked, it wouldn't have hit me. But he dodged to the right at the last second, and it just came down directly on top of my head. That and what do you mean? What do you mean? You're surprised that the weapon models don't at all match up with the animations? Such is life in Vermintide.
Let the black rat talk.
Hear it. Meet them with steel and righteous strike. There, assassin, give the water to kick.
With the winds.
I thought I had enough space. I did not have enough space.
A vile stench won't save you, Spire lads.
Shaven gunner. You forward, eyes up, and ready for a feast of flying limbs and claws.
Think carefully.
Can someone please tag the Rattling Gunner? Fuck's sake! I I can't hit what I can't see. Crit hit against you. Nah, that's just regular storm vermin overhead. That's just how that do. Straight up not having the best time, and the bots are really not helping.
That stench. Storm vermin.
Look, one of them black rats.
Healer's tools.
The game sees we're on the struggle bus, so it's just like, here's some extra healing. Here's all the healing. At least Skarrick will be easy.
Listen, fire rat.
I think we broke the warp fire thrower.
Hook rat inbound. Someone put it down.
Ha! A dead Padmaster is a sight for song. Stop hiding behind that shield, Blaster.
The assassin meets a deserving death.
I don't fear a storm vermin.
Pain, suffering, agony, torture.
Here, ammunition.
At least we get to have some stress relief whenever we hit Skarrick, because he's going to die very, very quickly.
Here, so, rat a runner. Strangle a rat.
Go fuck yourself, Saltspire. Seriously. I'm so sick of Saltspire. And the dwarf.
Think of it. There's a scryer rat close.
An ambush. Look, we fell for it. Under his oar.
I mean, that's less than my sword and the fact that I'm using a spear TM. So I do have the advantage of extra range. If I were using the sword and mace, or the heaven forbid, like the dual daggers or something, I wouldn't have the same amount of range. Assassin doing assassin things. Really, Saltspire?
A challenge at last. Come, Black Rat, taste steel. One more death, and we can return to the open air. Ah, potions!
Strength potion. Ford, I hope you're ready to have all the strength potions in the world. Well, Dan, that has to do with weapon swing arcs. That and whatever they feel like giving your weapon as a hitbox for stabs. Is it going to be small? Is it a pinpoint? What is it? What's it going to be today? Because stabbing with the rapier does not give you a whole lot of, like, area to hit. But stabbing with one of the spears gives you a lot more.
I hear something. Gas rat.
Come on, Wessex. The duel we awaits you.
lack of finesse makes your rampage somewhat more endearing.
I don't care. We have health regen and we're almost at the end.
There's an assassin. Here goes Razor swinging.
It's up here. Ammunition.
Also, I want to point out, look at my teammates' health numbers. 180, 180, 180. I make a point of taking the thing that increases my health further. 173. I hate this. I hate it a lot. Also, yeah, I have shrapnel.
Stand not afraid. Kill all. Slay your paymasters.
Yes, yes, very compelling, Skyrick. Largest part of his boss fight, his speech.
You owe me for this.
Thank you. The high and mighty elf is hitting me. Can't shoot straight. Or can she?
I'm not getting a Reynolds bonus out of this. I can feel it already.
At least you're gonna be ready.
The winds. Make way.
Oh, gee. Thanks, game. I love charging into the fucking invisible terrain. Or just the poorly rendered terrain.
Rattling guns. Don't let it hook you.
Don't let that Kazan always
No sorrow for a dead packmaster.
Finally farmed up a red. My god. How many hours did it take? Hey! Think you were in your stream 1-2 weeks ago? I mean, did it take you 1 to 2 weeks? Also, I can tell you, you were... Oh, hell. Right, I'm gonna have to alt-tab my game real quick. It's fine, this happens. I'm gonna scrap that stuff I don't want anymore. When did I get that? Whatever. Into the scrapper it goes. Alright, you were in here 7 days ago. It's when you followed. Alright, the Corellian... I want to get off this wild ride. War camp and Hail Scourge.
Oh, no, I don't. And this ain't... Fact is, it appears
Saving the
you
worst
care
for
about
last.
Absolutely nothing in the human world except my
Nice elite
relationship
kills.
with some
I
swine.
wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Really? I have to endure the sight and sound of you to every...
Birdvar Rib Spreader. Sounds like a nice lad, if a bit lacking in the social graces. Then again, what do you expect of a rock blood champion? He and his mates are camped out in the marshes. Yeah, more bloody marshes, I ask you. And we're to pay him a bit of a visit and ask him to pack in his nonsense. Well, I say ask. But as we've established, social graces don't go far with
It was a
this
funny
sort.
number. Took Fortnite and he was unkillable. Lol, had charged like 4 seconds and forgot how much damage redux you had. Yeah, Foot Knight is fun. Struggles a little bit when it comes to monsters and can struggle a little bit with elites too, but it's fine.
Sun and shadow!
In Chaos Wastes. Chaos Waste is always a chaotic thing. Like, don't get me wrong, Chaos Waste is the effective way to farm reds, but my god, if I can't be... I honestly just hate how often I get terrible, terrible traits. Like, oh, I'm playing Zealot. Here are both health regen traits.
Who pitches camp in a swamp? Northlanders are gonna shoot. Yes! Good shot, Specializing!
Rattling gun!
We got the strangler!
Forwards off, grabbing the tome.
Do you like the huts we tell you? You should ask Lorna for one of your own.
Do you want rid of me, Master Dwarf?
Just thought you'd like some peace and quiet, that's all. Spare us your singing, too.
And what's wrong with my singing?
Well, it lacks body. Too thin. Northlander Knight! On your toes, good fellas! A choice of routes presents itself.
I'll tell you a bad tale.
Bloody hell, we've only gone and killed him! Nefarious gas rat!
The gas! Watch out!
Where is your vile patron now, Chaos Warrior? Go the northern too!
More primitive healing supplies. The rattle of a scaven gunner.
My shield is ready, and you should be as well, Gordy. I am in awe. Lively!
It's moving here! Shielded eyes. Right away!
I thought I hit that, that Globadier.
Medical supplies!
Was,
over
however,
here.
mistaken.
Ah, a bomb. Needs must, I suppose. That stench. Storm vermin.
Sigma, I see a storm vermin.
You know, you'd think like, oh yeah, just give it to Bard and give it to Saltspire. They're good at carrying Grims, and so far they have not been good at carrying Grims. They die frequently.
Fare thee well, fire rat. Gutter runner. I think so. dogs are equal, even amongst vermin. Let the black rat come. I've an arrow for him.
Nothing to see.
Another storm vermin. It'll die like the rest.
Black rat! Kill that
That's
scruff!
over here.
Rat is dead!
Yeah.
That's right.
Ah, don't like the look of that! Grimnir! Puncheon, Smith, and Gasper! Look out! Gas! Somebody! Fire that! Fire that!
I want to point out, I got hit from the side, and I didn't hear the warning. I don't know if that was a me problem or if it didn't sound off. Because he was in that narrow window directly to your left and to the right, where it doesn't actually warn you you're about to be stabbed in the bottom.
The poison card. With the wind. Black rat. A challenge at last.
Ease up with
Rat
your
man,
so much about the
always
round.
compensating with machinery. That stench. Storm vermin.
Plague monks! Slay the rat heretics! More black rats! I hear a backstabber! Rattling gun!
Flank that contraption.
Someone kill that grenadier!
I am a child of Athel Lauren. I'm not vested by work.
I really wish Saltspire would stop running directly into the line of fire when I'm trying to take out specials. It is incredibly annoying.
Come, black rat. Taste steel.
Free loot die.
Another of these black furs comes to challenge me. More storm vermin. Is there no end to them?
Oh. Ugh.
A fleeting shadow! Kill the vermin before it grows. No more fire, so many.
Why do the pinkies have such a long range?
Come, black rat. I'll show you mercy.
What?
Blackfire! Watch out! Littling gunner!
Come out, you brat!
Watch out!
No, just a scratch.
Stupid elites and eating all of the cleave.
We need to kill the sorcerer!
Bolting, but it could be worse.
It is plain that the Rotblood feel some kinship with the swamp.
That reminds him of home, perhaps.
Tis more than that.
I don't. I think today's the last day of the double XP.
There lies only a short step between venerating the
I'll be honest. I feel bad for the people who haven't been playing during the double XP. They are in for the worst of grinds.
The Rothelm breathes his last. Help me!
I love it whenever there are pinkies half stuck in the terrain. Do I get half stuck in the terrain? No. Alright, so it's just those guys.
They brought up a warp fire thrower. Ha! One less leech.
I hear him! Right, Stormer! Can't deny that you know how to kill elves.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Calder's bread shop. Dozens, I believe.
Holders two. Wait. 2 known regiments vanished without trace of others. Help! Help!
I could do this all day!
I accidentally pulled the Spawn of Chaos, which was over there and not ahead.
This way!
They shield me, I'm out in need!
Are you ready, Gateway?
Gas left!
We're having a time.
Chaos warrior, I'll need another drink! Now remember, if I fall in the mine, be sure to haul me up.
Afraid of a little bug, Brody?
I'm not as tall as the rest of you, Azumgi. One false step, and I'll be in over my head.
Hush! You're a gutter runner. Ha! Dead assassin. And not before time.
There's the horde. Oh, never mind. That's not a horde. That's Spud. No, never mind.
4 of them coming. Let's teach them some manners.
Oh, right. That's what happened. Yeah, that'll do it. That is a horde. I'm gaslighting myself at this point. Free of charge.
The warp fire's lower. Stunner leech down! Filthy bomb! With the winds!
And we're good.
Don't treat your enemies like that. Well, I don't leastways.
Barden, please.
You hear that, lad?
Just another! Blight Stormer, end his existence! By the way, this little spell is telling you, Blight Stormer. Stunner Leech is no more.
Well, I couldn't get a line of sight. I'll draw the wind away.
The eternal dance! That sorcerer! He's warping the winds!
There we go, wind's taken care of. Right, it's worth mentioning that the wind of a Blightstormer will go to whoever's closest. So you can bait it towards or away from teammates if you're the closest person to it.
Right in the kisser.
Leech is down!
Praise be to the lady for relief from our wounds.
The Blight Stormer's finished! Ah, you should be dead. Hush your moaning. Leech! To hear it. That's a Blight Stormer. What fire? This day was already far enough. Coming out. Oh! Mustache! Alas, the Globadier's dead. The winds die with their master.
We're few, they are many. But still, you manlings press on. Almost like doorways. I'll take the risk.
I don't know whether I've gotten better at,
Someone needs to
like, between this game and last game, I've gotten suddenly better at getting
I avenged them.
the specials, or, boy howdy, Moonfire Bow is not consistent at getting specials. Could be both at the same time.
We'll take it with us.
Really?
God, it hurts. The weave is screaming. Kill that Blight Stormer. Where are your winds now, sorcerer?
I hate dealing with the shieldy boys. They're the berserkers.
I hear a leech on the prowl.
Knives of Bretonia.
Spawned on the other side of the wall.
Lightreach is dead. Blightstormer, I warned you.
Call themselves warriors. Real warriors don't daub their walls with innocent blood. Shot spike, kill the gas rat.
Come back, stabber. Face me, blade to blade.
There, can you not see the colour green out?
Go and die, one-eyed.
Fun fact: a term for the color pink is minus green. It is what happens whenever you mix red and blue and zero green whatsoever.
Rams ready to strike? Are we?
I had an astronomy teacher who always referred to the color pink as minus green for some reason.
I hear something. Gas
Do you mind?
rat.
There we go. I was referring to my javelins with the "do you mind?"
Hanging by a thread here.
Heal, Rover! You're of no use then.
Blessed Grail. That was a bit close.
How is it that you see words with 2 eyes than I with 1?
Okay, counterpoint. How is it that you managed to run into the line of fire so much? Please, stop. I'm just gonna real quick just wraith walk through that.
There's danger in the dark.
Yes, Corellian, there is danger in the dark, but it's not dark.
That clanking brute can't fool my ears.
I wish Okri were here. He'd make short work of this champion.
The Stunner Warrior comes for us. Done ready. What a shame. The Chaos Warriors had enough. Is this an arena? Only a fool seeks worth in a staged battle. I found a healing draft.
Well, we have one medical supply, so we can heal the bots like
Drinking
once.
a potion. Hey, ease up, Bujelgi. Not much of that around.
So who do you think?
As I wish, dwarf.
Aye, and maybe
Dwarf
I'll
it
leave
is.
you in the dirt next time you fall. You know what you're about, elf.
Budva. I think this will be my last one for the night. I'd rather have a normal. I was gonna say, we all have incendiaries again. No, no, Barden has a single bomb. I'll be honest, I'd rather have, I'd rather have a normal bomb for this. Because the incendiaries don't stun him. God damn it.
Tortures of laws. Suffer for it.
Chaos warrior! He's a growth of power! And dig out! Normal best risky! Your hell sucking dirt! Eyes up and ready for a feast of flying limbs and gore! Reckon Loner opens a nice long drink after that. Maybe a sodding barrel, ain't that?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how exactly charge works. But it is very, very janky. That's all I have to say.
Is that the portal? Tearing leashes off my skin for days.
A fleeting shadow!
Well, that went well. We had a spawn of chaos partway through, so... eh. The bots managed to avoid getting grabbed. Oh, thank you, Renaud. How kind of you. All right, let's open up the box that is the most statistically likely to give me a red, but that does not mean I will get one. Blue, orange, blue. One of the things is a deed. Oh boy. All right. So what is it? Convection of decay. Convocation of decay. You love to see it, and by love to see it, I mean absolutely hate to see it. Oh, that's horrible. Convocation of Decay, legend difficulty with seek and destroy, so more specials, and abductions, no respawns. Convection, you still say that. It is... Look, it is the lazy way. You can say Convection of Decay, and everyone knows which fucking Vermintide 2 map you mean, because you're basically sitting in a microwave on the thing. And people even go clockwise and counterclockwise and fucking circle that fucking toilet bowl. Alright, last boss I have to kill for this weapon with Karelian to get the shiny skin is fucking Hail Scourge. And I don't want to do that. Look, hear me out. Hail Scourge isn't fun.
The officers. This isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Even with one eye giving the orders?
Yeah.
I've known worse than him. Might have eased one or two along their way, if you follow.
Right, but that's all for me for today, for tonight. I got a little tilted that stream, mostly because, my god, the bots are bad. Ford typed something at the very end there. I didn't get to see it. Oh well. Alright, let's see about... God damn it, Steam. see about putting the, putting any viewers I have over to, I guess, like, Spud or something. Yes, Hail Scourge. Yes, yes. Trigger's playing Call of Duty, and Spud isn't streaming, and... I've raided him before, I'll raid him again. Why not? Let's see. Yep. There we go. Everyone, have fun. Tell him I said hey. Welcome to the Rat Raid, not to be confused with the Rat Race.